Good evening and welcome. So it's Wednesday and we are going to be trying something new. We're going to be playing some Outworld Station, a game that came out yesterday. It's an early access and I'm just checking if the mic is working. Yes, it does seem to be working. Cool. So this game is one of those games where the music stops when I deselect it. So we're going to have to keep it selected. Anyway, this was recommended by Casimir as something that we're looking forward to. So, I mean, let's give it a shot. And I got a key for it. Sound working? Good. Hello, Linear Jave. Thank you for the 74 months. Much appreciated. Good birthday. Yes, thank you. Very nice. I was very surprised, honestly, about like the Monday stream. It's very clear that okay, Factorio needs to be on Sundays, otherwise it's completely dead. So yeah, that's but you know that is what it is. So no birthday streams for us, no birthday streaming there. Yeah, it was a good birthday. I mean, it was also Easter break at least around here. Yeah, I mean that. You know those kind of things. They can be either good or bad. It can be like, oh, Easter break, so we don't have to go to work, so time to watch. That's usually why Sundays is a good day because you can also get the American crowd in. But I don't know if there's anything like national holidays over there, so don't know. Yeah. No, I had an amazing birthday. I don't think that anyone could wish for something better than that. It was very nice, very nice birthday. So. Enjoyed myself and yeah, so back to reality. I know I am not very prolific on my YouTube channel. Do they understand what we are doing here? Victoria said that the American crowd cannot. What? You can spare me those kind of comments. So, yeah, so I'm back to something I want to talk about. Like, I have not been very prolific on my YouTube channel, and that's not like because I'm not doing anything. I am actually doing stuff. I'm actually pre-recording some stuff that is coming out start May, I think. And yeah, I'm also just not doing as much work. And I also wanted to do some Satisfactory showcase, but never really got around to it, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I might do that now. It's also like depending on how Outworld Station goes, then I might throw a few episodes of that on YouTube over the next couple of days. Of course not tomorrow because Thursday is masterclass day. I also spent a lot of time on the masterclasses, but I also spent a lot of time on other stuff that is a little bit behind the scenes. We'll get there. Have you ever considered playing Factorio Overhauls? Hello, first-time chatter. Why ask a question like that? I played 65 seasons of it, every single one with a different theme, including many of the overhauls, but I don't play the overhauls anymore. The reason why I don't play Factory Overhauls is because of several different reasons. I'll give you a proper answer to this. The reason I don't is multifold. So if I play Factorio, then if I'm playing some kind of overhaul, then you join in and you're looking at it, and this is stream number 17 of silly overhaul version 5, whatever. And all you see is like, oh, that machine I don't know, that type of belt is a weird color, that thing moving there is weird, that the forest of weirdness, that looks weird. And then you're going to be disconnected and you'll go watch Nefrom's do a world record speed run instead, because at least you can jump in at any given time and you know what's going on. So Space Age is so complicated that even that is hard for people to sort of wrap your head around what the hell is going on. And then you start adding weird mods and all sorts of weird things, and then it just becomes completely impossible. You have to be following all the way through. So if I'm just doing this and I assume that people follow all the way through, that means anytime, like the thing is, I will never get a new viewer on episode 17, but I will absolutely lose viewers on episode 17. So whatever viewers I get on the first episode, it can only go down, because people will sort of get tired of the mod pack, find something else, get tired of whatever, and then it's just completely useless. So from a content creation perspective, it sucks. It also sucks from the sense that there are no overhaul mods that are like, oh, this overhaul mod makes the whole game simpler and faster. Like, no, they are always like, haha, we've added 200 new intermediate components because that's fun. Like, I did think you confuse tedious with fun, because that's not fun. And it just means like, oh, instead of Space Age being like a 100-hour playthrough, then it becomes a 1,000-hour playthrough, and your viewers are gone after 2 episodes. And even the people who go like, ooh, play silly overhaul mod, yay! They will be like, ah, yeah, well, anyway, it's boring anyway, because you're not playing it the way that I've been playing it for the last 1,000 hours. So it's a very big no. That's the one part of it. I did do it previously, so basically it was, why did I do it previously? That was because at that point I could only stream one game, and that was Factorio. That was the only thing I had viewers for, so that was the only thing I could do, and therefore it was more about like, okay, what are we going to do for the next Factorio run, because that was all I could do. Then Satisfactory came out, and then I could also start playing that, and Dyson Sphere and other games, and then I started sort of feeling more confident. I streamed more days, and I could also sort of branch out and do other things. Now Factorio is just one of my games, but there's a main within the factory game niche. But that means that for me, the choice between should I do another Factorio run with an overhaul mod that's very low priority because of the reason I said, versus, hey, let's play this game or that game, or try something new, or play this silly game that no one watches, like Assassin's Creed, that I really love. And that makes a lot more sense for me to focus my days on other content instead of that. So that's the very long answer. And now I think suddenly the music got louder again. I don't know why. Okay, that's maybe a little bit quiet. 30%. There. I remember the run of Space Exploration. Yes, that was horrible. Captain Nutria Update 3? Yes, absolutely. That's exactly right. Like, that's exactly the point, that there are more games now, and more games that I am known for, and that will get at least a little bit of recognition, and therefore I will be playing that. And Shapes 2 comes out with a new update, so we're going to play that, and that's just more valuable for me than doing another round of Factorio. So I'm doing Factorio now because I'm doing the masterclasses. After we're done with all the masterclasses, at some point we'll probably start a new series where we try to use the masterclasses and update those accordingly. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. Yeah, Shapes 2 in June, yes. I'm going to do some kind of content for it as well, sort of in preparation. There's also Foundry coming out with an update in May, start May. There's Timberborn coming out with an update in start May. We have played it on experimental. And as Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out with the second campaign. Unfortunately, that campaign is without Wayne June as a narrator, and there's just nothing to do about it. So that's why yeah, I don't know. It's probably not as enticing. I don't know what they're going to do sort of moving forward. But they chose to not do an AI, and I'm very appreciative of that. Will you automate and schedule one? I don't know what that means. Will you automate and schedule one? I have no idea what that means. Yeah. So anyway, there's a lot of other games coming out, and at some point this year we'll also see Dyson Sphere coming out with a major update, which will also be like probably the biggest release of the year. So, and you know, maybe also a Factorio 2.1, which probably won't be that big of a deal, but it'll be some. Maybe that'll be the sort of trigger for us to go back into playing a new Factorio season when the 2.1 comes out. That's kind of my thought on this. So definitely there's both an opportunity cost to it from me playing overhaul mods, but there's also like there's just other things going on right now, so I'm just kind of having fun. Does he play Schedule 1? I don't know what Schedule 1 is, so that doesn't make any sense to me. So what's about my brain? Well, okay, then I guess the answer is no, because I don't even know what you're talking about. So I'll just click what that is. That's absolutely. How the hell would you think that I would play such a piece of shit like that? It's shitty graphics. It's about doing drugs and dealing drugs. Like, why would anyone think that I would play something like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Yeah, that's that is beyond me. Like, ooh, schedule one. Ooh, that could be like, oh, it could be like a, I don't know, factory game. Ooh, what the fuck? So no. Blueprints is a good game. Should I just click and see what other crap that is? I mean, there's a lot of good games, but that doesn't mean that it's games that I want to play. A new mystery, what it kind of is? Puzzle, exploration, mystery, investigation. I mean, that's generally a kind of thing that I enjoy. I have been looking for a nice puzzle game that that we could dive into because I like that. Lo-fi, well, that's definitely a hard no for me. So good puzzler and new too, but it's not exactly a factory game. No, but I do love factory games. I played Portal, I played Talos Principle, I played The Island. Isn't that called The Island? I tried playing Myst, I think, which was awful, but the other ones were great. And I do love those. It's just really stressful for me because I have to be on my toes to not look like a complete idiot in front of everyone. There's a lot of yelling at the screens back in the little houses out there watching. There's a lot of, oh my god, look at the shadow! Just click the damn portal! You got the answer right there, come on! Or so. Ooh, Frederick, 3 stream streak. Ooh, you're almost overtaking Silver Cecil with the hours. What was that, 155? Yeah, 155 stream streaks. You're almost there, almost there. 155 is pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm fine with that streak. It's the thing is, like, once you are on a streak, you no one can ever catch up. Like, Silver Cecil is the one that's the highest streak. Factory Must Go Larger and Dune the Park are the up and coming, right? You also have some pretty impressive streaks. Factory Must Go Larger might even be the same, because that's like from counting from it started. It started counting, or Twitch started counting stream streaks. The total conversion, Portal Stories Mel. Yes, I played half of it, and then we kind of got lost in other games. There was sort of suddenly other games came out, so I played half of it, and it was fun. But you know, yeah, don't think I'm gonna come back to it. What's bigger issue is that I have a tough time seeing us completing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I love that game. It's just that if I'm looking at the number of stream days, it's not that many. It also depends on how great this game is. If this is something I want to be like throwing more streams at, I don't know. So he's like flexing on our newer members and don't want to be kind of committed. Oh, thank you, dude. In fact, I appreciate that. The Witness. Oh, The Witness. Yeah, that's the island. It was not the island. It was The Witness. I appreciate that sentiment, dude. In fact, but that's not really. I don't think anyone would see it like that. It doesn't make it elitist. It just if anything, it shows that to new people, like, oh shit, maybe it's actually worth coming back. At least some people are choosing to come back quite a lot. So I think it's more of a testament. I think it's the same way when you see someone like 74 month subscription, then it's like, that doesn't make you go as a 2-month subscriber go like, oh, I'm not welcome here. It makes you go like, oh cool, this guy's been around, so he's probably going to be around for a while more. I think that's at least how I think. I'll do the big one still. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think the ones that are like 3 months or 3 stream streak is kind of silly, because it like, that's pretty easy to get 3 stream streaks. But when it goes like, if for example, if it started counted at 10, then I would be like, yeah, that's impressive. Like from 10, it's impressive. I mean, like, that's dedication. That's over several weeks. It's silly I did it. I don't care at all. I know, but I'm just thinking like if everyone did that. Of course, I am preventing that most of the time by playing Assassin's Creed Shadow, which has no viewers, so a lot of people will not be around for those streams. So you know. Anyway, if you stream a puzzle game, get really good at it and then speedrun it. Yeah, me speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner, and I never will be. If you don't like the game and you want to just be done playing it, then why even play it? No, you want to be enjoying it, having fun with it. I had to keep losing my streak after 3. Well, there must be something on a weekly basis that you don't like then. So. See, relationships maybe is also a good thing to speedrun. Anyway, let's play some Outworld Station. Let's see what Outworld. What does it say? So I've added that it's early access, space automation, base building, released on 22nd of April. That's yesterday. Take the helm as a new station commander and exploit an alien star system in this stunning space station factory automation game. Amass resources and construct starships using increasingly advanced manufacturing and expand your station in a hostile universe. Sounds good. I mean, that's very generic, but let's see what it is. Good. So we're going to be playing it today, and then we're going to evaluate whether it's something that should be like a showcase on YouTube, or if it's something we want to try again, all that stuff. Powers Geek, I agree with Blueprints. You have the critical thinking, and I think you would enjoy it. Just make sure no spoilers. Yes, I always go no spoilers when there's a puzzle game, which makes it like for some people like, oh, what's the point? We can't even help. Like, yeah, but then the reason why I do no spoilers when I do puzzle games is because otherwise it'll be like 100 people yelling like, try that, and then I don't get to do my critical thinking, and then I'll be just like, oh, try the blue one to the red. Okay, blue one to the red. No, okay, look at the shadows. Okay, what's in the shadows? Okay, and then it doesn't. Then it just becomes like paint by numbers, and you just yell at me for doing it. So that's yeah, that's why I don't do it. Have the developers, publishers been in contact at all for this game? Yeah, they sent me a key. They sent like long ago, and then when Casimir recommended it, I checked my inbox, and it was like, oh, there's a message and there's a reminder. Like, yeah, I get so many. I rarely look at this any of my requests for games, because they're almost all of them are shit. So cool. So we're gonna try a new game and just see what it is. Here's enemy strength, so it gets harder. And resources, this has a lot of stuff, this doesn't have. Okay, well, this doesn't make any difference. We'll call this Twitch. And all this: show tutorials recommended, global events enabled, single player, NPC behavior, and station color, of course. Yes, there's a demo. Sido, thank you for the 44 months. Okay, and there's...
champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, welcome to the Town System, Station Commander. Do I click here? Located on the fringes of the known galaxy, NovaCorp has singled out this system for exploitation and expansion. As one of our new station commanders, we expect big things from you. But don't worry, I'll be here to guide you along the way. Can I... Okay. To start your station off, we'll need you to manufacture the following items: 100 titanium, 50 carbon, and 25 gold. No time to waste, Commander. Alright. And up here, this is tracking what we have. And then we have, okay, right, move forward, backwards. Pan camera by holding middle mouse. That should also be like that. Scroll wheel, in and out. Rotate camera by holding right mouse. Okay. Woohoo! Already first mission complete. Wow. Test drone defenses. Enter combat mode E. Okay, so that's E. Move around with ACW or arrow keys, and or holding middle mouse button. Okay. Destroy the target drones. That's this one. Woohoo! Can I shoot through my own thing? Let's find out that. Nope, I just shoot my own building. Oops. Yes. Leave combat by... Oh. Pressing E. Okay, tutorial on moving items. Oh, I love that there's tutorials. There's a little bit too much text here. Like, one of the things that how do I say this? Like, I love that there's a little animated tutorial. I love that it has highlighted the key things here, but it can get overwhelming with this amount of text. You can transfer, but I think it's because there's no voice acting, which I kind of understand if it's a indie game. You can transfer items between any station module, container, or other objects inventory, and you're drawn by left-clicking or left-click dragging it into an inventory available slot. Holding shift and clicking an item will move half, while middle clicking will move a specific amount. Holding left control by clicking will move all stacks. Cool. Does that make sense? I don't know. So move all starting materials from your hub to your drone inventory. So we do that, and then that gets like, oh, that's half. Okay, control is everything. There we go. This is the station storage. Okay, good. To build the new modules on your station, enter build mode using the build option on the mode bar at the bottom of the screen and press the build hotkey. Choose build category to see all available modules in that section, and then choose the option that lists the placing mode. If you have the required parts in your drone inventory, you can click to build or drag to automatically add connectors. Cool. Close that, and then Q is build mode, E is general. What are we building? Build an atomizer from the resource category. Build a smelter, but we still need vertical connectors. Okay, connectors, and let's see. Snap. It's not snap. Oh, it's snapping up here. Ooh, what does that cost? A little bit. And then resources. That's the atomizer. And what was it? A smelter from the production. Okay. Gather. Okay. Atomizing. When starting out, the main way to gather resources is to feed asteroids and other items into an atomizer module. Using left drag to drag a single object to your atomizer and drop it into the opening. You can also shift left click to drag multiple objects up to a maximum carry weight of your drone. Okay, so we click these and then we pick it up. What is the capacity of the drone? Oh, it only one? Okay, and then I select it and then I plop it down, right? Is that it? No, I can only carry one. No, I don't know how does this work? Pick it up, drop it in. Pick it up, drop it in. Pick. And I can't carry more than one. No, then it loses the other ones. Pick, drop. Feels weird. Like I'm picking it up and I pick, drop. That did not work. Pick, drop. I'm not quite sure I understand how it's working. Like that's sort of dropped. So if I click here, then I drop it. So when I click here, then it's too far away, then I have actually dropped it because I try to throw it in. And then I have to pick it up and then drop it again, ish. I get titanium master into the atomizer. Yeah. But we'll get a lot of stuff. This is titanium. Hold shift or click. Collect multiple. Yes. How many? Oh, right. There's a little bar here. Most production modules, such as smelter, need to have a recipe selected to start functioning. To do this, select the module and click on the production section, then choose the Required recipe from the list when the module has the required input item or material it begin producing, and complete items in the output section. Okay, so that bar here is actually our capacity. So that one did not go in somehow. Okay, so now select the smelter and then select the recipe titanium. Okay, enter. Oh, okay. Automate supply chains by linking station modules together. Modules will automatically send any needed resources to factories and other modules they are linked to. Enter link mode and shift and left click the source module, then left click the module you want them to link to. Hold shift to quickly link a module to multiple destinations. Okay, so this is basically saying U, and then F is link mode, so I go from you to you. Huh? Okay, yeah, stuff is happening. And then I right click to get out. I love that right click is going out. Leave link mode. Link the smelter to the hub. Okay, well, let's click F, link, and hub, and then leave mode. To remove a module link, enter link mode with F or the toolbar. Select the module you have previously linked, and then select the destination module you want to unlink it from. So hold, okay. You can also remove all links by selecting the module link and pressing X. Enter link mode. Hey, Carter, thank you for the 20 months. Okay, link mode. Unlink the smelter from the hub. That, like that. Leave link mode by doing that. But I do want to link it, don't I? Construct 2 additional smelter, 1 for carbon and 1 for gold. Okay, so we go to Q for build, 2 for resource, and then add, no, not the atomizer, production. Production, there. Smelterino, and another smelterino, there we go. And Corinna, thank you for the 71 months. Okay, and then I take this is going to be carbon, and this is going to be gold. I love that it says 30 in, 30 out. 30 in, 30 out, and this is 30 per minute. This one is 30 minutes. I love it. It's nice that we get some of those things. And then we probably need to link it, right? Construct a storage module. Oh, okay. That is build. No, build. General. Storage unit. I don't know. Here? Link the atomizer to the new smelters. Link the smelters to the storage module. Link the storage module to the hub. Okay. So this, and then I hold shift. Aha. Then what if I do that and then do shift from these two? Does that work? Does it know which direction it is, or is it just linked? And then this one to that one. I can't see the links, can I? Oh yeah, now this does not seem linked. Yes, it is. And you are going to be linking in here. Did that unlink it? Yes. This one should be X to unlink. No? See, this should not be there. They shouldn't try to send it back. Like there's an... That's an arrow that way. Does arrow mean anything? Okay. If I click here, then that says an arrow over there. If I click this, this is an arrow not there for some reason. If I click on this one, it says it has arrows back, which it shouldn't have. There. But when you are into those, you are in there, you are in there, you are in there, you are here. Wow, that's really difficult to see the visualize the links. Solar generators provide a decent amount of energy for relatively little cost. They must be manually aligned to the sun by left dragging your drone, or will lose alignment over time. Oh, that sucks. You can also use shift left mouse button to align multiple solar panels at the same time. Note the total power generated by solar also depends on the sun level. Right. Let's I don't know if we have enough, so we go over to build and then connector here. I don't know if we can afford this. Gold, sure. Can I build more? Okay, and then shift. What? That seems like a silly mini game. That okay, solar alignment is 100%, so they will gradually lose their alignment. Yeah, manually. I hope there's like a tech later on that goes like, oh, they will automatically realign. That's kind of. My guess is, it's because there's a tech later on to allow us to auto realign them. Okay, open the map view. Open the codex. Nice. Ships. That's a weird mega. That kind of is a ship. Activate sensor overview by holding the backslash or T. There's no way I'm gonna find a backslash, so we'll try the T. What is that? Oh, it's maybe for pushing back. I don't know what that does. Whatever. Show the station overview by holding control. There you go. Okay. Cenobian, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Those are also changing them slightly, apparently, and solar panels are early game power. Yeah. Primary and optional objectives appear on the top right of the screen. Any parts, any items, part, or materials in your hub storage are or completed ships within a certain range of your station will count towards these goals. You can send items and ships at any time by clicking on the item under the contract, or wait until all objectives items have been met and then click complete. Ah, okay. Yes. Okay. So that one is completed. New modules unlocked. A matter printer. Oh, that matters. Oh, okay, it popped up. That's annoying. That one got stuck in the... Okay, well done, Commander. New technologies have become unlocked to aid you in your tech. Matter printer can convert raw materials into more complex items ready to be used for the production change. Use the connect function to automatically feed the output of your smelters into matter printers to speed up production. Good. And then I have to go... Oh, you're still... To continue developing your station, you will need these items in your hub. Stuff. Okay. No time to waste. Stop wasting it then. But then I have to find the tutorials that we missed out. That was this one. Okay. Most storage and factory modules have an advanced mode which lets you select exactly what items to be sent to them. Enter advanced mode by selecting a module and clicking the cog icon. You can now select any storage slot and choose which items can be stored there, as well as set a maximum limit. Duplicate a slot settings to all slots by clicking copy to all, or reset it. Okay, that doesn't really make sense to me right now. Most factory modules can be set to a higher priority in the advanced view. Modules with a higher priority will take more resources from sources than those with lower priority, which is extremely useful for streamlining your station's manufacturing process. Makes sense. Good. Alright, so what we need to do is select the smelter and enable advanced view. Let's do that one. That's this one, advanced view. Okay, so we can set priority. One is the lowest, it's nice. Funny how you don't set the middle one as the default one. Okay, Dune Park, I'll check that out after we're done with this. So, disable advanced view by right-clicking or hitting escape. Okay. Copy setup, paste setup, reset. Okay. Okay, so here we can say, okay, this is only allowed to, I don't know. That's, go away. Good. Mission complete. And then complete the onboarding. Okay. Congratulations, Major. You've completed the NovaCorp onboarding process. You're now ready to go forth and build, explore, and expand your industrial empire across the Tau system. We see great things in your future. Good luck. Well, that's a very short tutorial process. Tutorial complete. Okay. Oh, it's not much tutorializing. Okay, so what is it we want to do? Let's see. Okay, so there was this thing here. Oh, right. Okay, those little dots there, those little arrows along the lines. I am guessing that the red ones are enemies, and all of these, yeah, they are asteroids, for example. Oh. So we have to sort of go out and pick these up. Go back all the way up, and then drop them in. I don't know how much this one is queued up here. Output, there's a lot of output. It's working. Oh, I have to remember the shift thing. Oh, that's already full. Yummy. Okay, so now we have to go build mode, production, and matter printer. I'll build it over here because I don't know why I wouldn't build it anywhere else. So let's figure out what that does. What does this do? Select recipe. We can now do hull plating, basic frames, fiber optics, and composites. So we probably need all of them. This one is taking titanium. We need hull plating, we need basic frames, we need composites, we need fiber optics. Okay, maybe I don't know if there's like a travel distance or something. Q. Let's take this one and go a little bit up here. And then maybe can I move you? No. No, that's not what I want. I don't know what I did. I just clicked moved all and I don't know what happened. What if I want to delete you or move you? How would I do that? Move all, that's not it. Cell, okay. Okay, I'm gonna build something up here because I have no idea where I want it. So, production, we're gonna need some matter printers there, and oh, what's the okay? Yeah. Can't afford. Damn. Why can we not afford it? Q. Production matter printer, that is hull plating. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to make hull plating. There we go. And that is now coming from here. So if I look at this, this gets titanium in from the storage. What I don't understand right now is this a good place to build it, or is it a good place to build here? Because right now I'm sending stuff into the storage and then I'm sending it out there. That doesn't make any sense to me why I'm sending it into the storage and then sending it out. It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that I need to link the material path, but I'm trying to understand the flow. Like, these are continuously pushing out. This one's pushing in here, that's fine. But this one's pushing into the storage, which will always be empty because it's always pushing into the hub, which means that the hub is going to be the endpoint. So should I take the hub and push it out there? Should I take this one and push it out there? Because maybe I need something in the hub to also send somewhere else. But I don't want the hub to be full of titanium, which it's going to be at this point, unless I set it up as, I don't know what, 250. Yeah. I'm also kind of feeling that I need more titanium. What is this? This titanium ore. Yeah, we need more titanium. Smelter. Can't afford. Damn it. Okay, so link is F. Go from here to that one. And then from here to that one. Like, I'm really missing an overview of the linked so that I can... Oh, okay, like this. So if I hold control, then I can see what's the inbounds and outbounds of each. Yeah. I would love the outbound one to be a different color than the default color. Right now it highlights the orange one as being inbound and the blue one as being outbound. But everything is blue now, and now it's slightly fatter blue, bolder blue. But Okay, so we have some hull plating. That means we can now potentially make another smelter over here. Why can we not afford it? Oh, because I need to pick it up. There? I need to have it in my inventory. Don't like that. There, this one. Select the recipe, titanium. And this one will then be linked from here to here, from here to here. And then we'll go in here, and then we'll go in here. That's a long chain of things. So, will the titanium be split evenly now? This one has some titanium here. This one has some titanium here. So I don't know if there's like a throughput here, or if... yeah, I don't know if this is like magical transfer ability, or if there's like a maximum capacity of these segments here. Don't know. Okay, so if I want to build something new, I want to build another matter printer, which I can't because I don't have that. I need more of these bad boys here, and then I go over to there. So I want to build everything that we wanted here. That's the basic shapes, and this one is the fiber optics, and this one is the composites. No idea what that means. Then I got into combat mode. So this one is also just getting titanium. So I guess from a link perspective, I can just take anything going in here and anything going in here and here. And then if I go hold control, then I can see you being blue outbound to all of them. Yes. And you're gonna go back, you're gonna go back, and you're gonna go back. How the hell does it go through that one? Okay, so it can actually go through the other matter printer. Interesting. It doesn't have to go the main route. So now I have everything built, I think, but how... Oh, not the fiber optics though. Oh, I need to get out of this mode. Also T. This one is missing carbon, but we are making carbon, aren't we? Yeah, we have carbon, so get in there. Get some carbon done. Why is the fiber optic... Why is it so slow? See, I don't have any fiber optic back at the base. Because this is not making... This is making composites. That's why. You're making fiber optics, and you're missing glass fiber. I don't have glass fiber. How do I make glass fiber? I don't know. Codex maybe? Glass fiber. Comes from... Produced in a smelter. Okay. So let's make another smelter and figure out if that's a thing that we have. Smelter. Can't afford. Yeah. Yeah. And this one will make glass. Then, do we have any glass? Yeah, we have a lot of silica. Oh, silica, of course. Silly silica. Then F to link. You are going to be linked in here. You are going to be linked in here. And then that should kind of work, right? Yeah, I need to get familiarized with everything. There's a lot of things going on the screen, so let me just try to figure out what's happening here. So this one's working. Nice. Efficiency. It's on. This one could be a bit of an issue. That it'll build up reserves for something, or it'll be using something. I don't know. Anyway, so hull plating is something we want to get, and that one. Okay, so I'm gonna go out and grab some more resources. Because why not? We have no idea how. Looks like titanium is in abundance. And then, oh, that's, what is this? E. It's very important that I make the sounds. Someone has to. There we go. Go back. Oh yeah. Okay, maximum weight. Go back. No, I picked. The funny thing is, like, movement is not. Yeah. Okay. Funny how you can see that thing, whatever that is. This is starting to be full, but I don't have any gold, so if we can find some gold, that would be lovely. Ooh, that's not for us right now, I think. Oh, what's this? Ah! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm trying to catch it. Oh, that's not what I want. Shooty. Oh. Well, obviously these are evil. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to shoot them. Right? I got stuff. Oh. Anything else? Stuff? There we go. Nice. That was kind of useless. I would have expected to be able to get more from that. I don't know. Just kind of... There you are. No gold though. That's a problem. Maybe. Are we done? Yes, we're done. Complete! Ba-da-ba-dum! Station expansion. New modules, a fabricator, an energy storage, and an artifact analyzer. And then we get new parts. Okay. Storage generators are out of alignment. The artifacts analyzer is now available. Feed any alien artifact you may find into this unit to unlock important new technologies and upgrades. You can now construct fabricators in order to produce more complex items and simple starship parts. Energy storage module will store excess energy produced by your station, ready to restore energy if you lose power. That makes sense. To continue developing your station, please fulfill the item request. So that's basically like the stuff we don't have that we need to make. Artificial diamonds, force frames, and nanoplating. Great. South of your base. Oh, okay. That one. Yes, that's a golden asteroid. Thank you. We'll take the other ones as well. Good spot. Artifacts. As you explore, you may come across alien artifacts floating in space or hidden inside crashed starships and other containers. These can be dragged back to your station and dropped into the artifact analyzer module to be scanned and converted into tech points. Tech points can be spent on a wide range of upgrades to your drone and station and from the artifact analyzer's menu. Cool. Right, let's see what we can build. We now have under power, we have an energy storage, which means I need fiber optics and I need basic frames and I need other stuff. The fact that you can't build with stuff in inventory in here is less good, I think. Like seriously, it's in there. Why can we not just use it there? Right, so we get an energy storage. I don't know if that's good. Can we make another one? Can't afford, of course not. What else do we want to do? We want to figure out what a fabricator is. We also want to make... I want to make an artifact analyzer. We can... Ooh, can't afford. What does that cost? That costs composites and platings. Platings and composites. Whatever. Still can't afford. It's the damn platings. Okay, then let's do some connectors over here. They probably only take platings. There you go. Or we can make the fabricators out here as well. So let's see. Production. Fabricator. We have no idea what that does. Let's see what that can be. That can make nano plating and reinforced plate, but not the reinforced diamonds. Okay. Nanoplating is some blob plus that. This one is also some blob. So I need to find out what the green blob is. Molecular bonding. What the hell is that? It's made from silica in a smelter. Okay, so silica can either be glass fiber or into molecular bonding. Alright, so let's get some more smelters here. Pantapole. I think hull plating is something we want to scale up. Resource production, smelter, there. That one is going to be made into molecular something. Oh, we make a lot of that. So this one link from here to here and from here to here. Good. So that gets us molecular bonding, which is really going to be used up here for the nanoplating. For it's 5 minutes. Okay, and then I'm going to make another one of these. And it says meteor strike incoming. I don't know what that means. It comes over here. E. Energy depleted. Oh, is that the meteor strike? Okay, don't know what that means. Okay, we're gonna continue going over here and see if we can. Ow! Well, that was totally not what we wanted, but whatever. Is that a gold one? Yeah, it's a gold one. Yummy, yummy. Alright, click more stuff. I think we want to make another one that makes hull plating first. Nope, that's a matter printer here. This one is going to make more hull plating. And I am going to then link. That linking thing is going to be super difficult to figure out. Like, did I link this one correctly? Maybe? Like, what does that mean? The green star? That's probably, like, functioning correctly. This one's not functioning correctly. I would imagine, like, this. Are you getting what you need? I don't know how to see that. It's not working. So why is it not working? What is it missing? It's missing nanoplating. Yep, nanoplating is a problem. This makes 20 nanoplating. This one is... This makes 20 nanoplating. So I have to allocate a single one of these exclusively to that. So building things at ratio. This one is using 30, so that would be like 1/3 of this. So I guess we can also start making sort of building at ratio so that it kind of makes sense. Then I don't think I want this one. I could make another one. I can just change the recipe here. So what if I build another fabricator here? Right? And that is going to be nanoplating. And this one, I'll just change it into something. How do I change the recipe? How? Oh, there. There, it's reinforced plate. Okay. Okay. Then this one needs some input. So you could be switch over to input. That could be also be over here. And this one could be over here. But do I then not want it in here? Yeah, I kind of want it not in here. So basically I'm saying this is producing 90 per second and it puts some out here and some in here. This one comes in and this matter printer is allocated, this whole production matter printer produces 20 per second minute and then that goes exclusively in here for 20 per minute and that gets us nanoplating which will then need to go from here and back again. Then this one is the frames And I'm going to need 20 frames. So, man, I'm gonna have to sell that one and rebuild it. I hope I don't lose much from selling it, and then I can do that here, maybe. You are gonna be making this one, and that means I need to link. You don't go back out there anymore. You go in here. This one go also in there. Let's see. That's completely impossible to see. That should be like 30 in here, 30 in there, 30 in there. If it works like that. Okay, it looks like game effects are too loud. Yeah, maybe it is. Fine. Effects. Thank you. We'll try this one. Did that? Yes. Better? You'll have storage for each resource type and link from those rather than direct through the hub. Yes, definitely definitely not through the hub, but kind of getting a sense of sort of what we can do. And then this is like, honestly, it's really difficult to figure out, like, did I link this one back here? No. Did I link this one back here? I think I did, but if I do it again, then I'm gonna lose the link. Like, this is already getting a little bit complicated to figure out if I got everything. But I do need a dedicated build, a fabricator for making, over here, the frames. Oh no, that's not it. Shoot, sell. It was the other one. It was a matter printer. There. That one should be making fiber. There we go. And then I'm going to take you into that one and you into that one. Great. So now we have each of the various things we want to make. Like in the first step intermediates, we have each of the second step intermediates here. And then the last one is the artificial diamond. Where did we make that? That's made in a matter printer. Okay, so let's make another matter printer. Let's try to make you here, and let's see what the hell that means. And then a smelter. Can't afford. Okay, let's get some more. Oh, nope. That one, half that stack. Let's see. So that's gonna go over here. Smelter. Try to put that here. This matter printer is going to make an artificial diamond. Oh, wow, that's carbon. 60 carbon. Okay. This one will then be making carbon. It's only making 30 carbon. Okay. So I'm now going to say from the atomizer into that. From this into here. From this into there. That's a little bit too much. It's sort of clickety click for doing those processes. But I guess that would be the same for belts. Now we're kind of not ruling out, but we need carbon and we need gold and we need silica, but we don't need titanium. So anything that's not boring titanium, like there's a little bit here. Or a little bit of carbon. A little bit of carbon, a little bit of something. There you go. And that gets us a little bit of everything. But the ones that are pure titanium, we don't want to take those. Teeny tiny one. How do we see what they're like? Do we really have to hover over everything? Yeah. Throw it in there. Good. And that's fine. That's a gold one, right? Yes, very nice. We'll take this, even though it's... That says carbon. Oh, let's not fight. Okay, we can't do that. Get in here. And throw them in. That gets us a little bit. So, what is it? E. Fight. Yeah. And then out of combat mode and nothing to pick up. Okay, so why are we not getting anything? We got one artificial diamond. That's this one. Yeah. But that's because we don't have enough carbon, I guess. because we made it too much into composites. Yeah, carbon becomes into what? Carbon ore into carbon, and carbon into diamond. But I also use the carbon here for composite. So we have too much composite. Can you try to limit the storage? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. And it's not sorted. Does that? There's a little red one here. And then I have to think like this is hull component and they're not sorted, enabled, I guess. And so I don't want the gold. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So why did this one go down here? Why is it not like? Yeah, this is not working. Reset, reset. That doesn't work because suddenly it goes down here. This is a 500 stack, but somehow it started a new stack. I don't know why it started a new stack. Okay. Ugh. But I don't know what I don't know how I would limit these. Like it's gonna fill up with stuff, and I don't know how to prevent that. I have no idea. Select what you should. Okay, click on a storage space. There. I click on this one. I can't. Okay, no, I can't. Here, I click on a storage space, and then I say what I want to store here. I want to store hull plating. Yes? Okay. This one. But is it now enabled? I don't know. This, default, then this one has to be set to composites. Please have this one sorted in the logical way. And then I don't click a confirm, I just click away. And then if I check this out, no, I don't know. This one, reset. This one, enable hull plating. This one, enable gold. Then there's a little yellow cross down there. And no. I don't know what I'm doing here. Only send things to the hub you want there. Where else am I gonna send it? And I don't know where to send anything. That's the problem. Like, I don't understand the logic of this yet. So, like, I could send all of these to a storage. I'm also sending it into a storage, and I have a little. Whoa, this storage is just everything is sent onwards. So the storage is only going to be used once the hub is full. And I don't want the hub to be full of crap. I want the hub to be full of a stack of each thing that I need. And then anything else, but that would have mean that I'd have to sort of specify what each one should be. That's kind of shit. We'll absolutely we'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how to structure this right in a meaningful way, so that it doesn't become like, oh, one of these, and not sort of filtering everything through the hub, which is kind of like a spaceship in Factorio. The starting spaceship, everything goes into the hub and then goes out again, and that's not great. We can do something better. It's just, what is that better gonna be looking like? Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Is there any tech for automation? I mean, probably, but we don't have tech unlocked, so that's a little bit out of reach right now. Right, we need to figure out how to do smelting columns or something like that. We have to figure out how to organize our logistics before we move on, I think. So I'm going to be taking a short break, then back in 2 minutes, and we'll see what we can come up with. Right, sorry about the delay. That was a little bit of a I miss Pixie crisis here in the house, understandably. Okay, I think this time tutorial is a massive foot gun. The game clearly wants you to just directly insert stuff from smelter to fabricate and so on, or have boxes. I think the connect to hub was a mistake. Yeah, I think so too, in a sense, because it kind of implies that everything goes to the hub, but it does. Also, it says, oh yeah, you can put it into a storage, which is fine, but then it takes the storage into the hub, which means the storage is completely useless. So how would we do it? First of all, can we chain them, right? Can this one be a smelter for titanium? Can we make more titanium smelters back here? And could they be connected? Here, titanium and titanium, for example, like that. And then link from here to there, here to here, and then we don't want titanium actually back here, I guess. Then we could say all the titanium goes into the storage here. But we don't want that to go in here. We want that to go, for the time being. Let's see, which one is that? This one is... Does this get anything? Yes, it does. Okay. So it can pass through it. Then I actually think that the best option would actually be sort of having it go through the storage unit in, and then on the storage unit... I don't know. We have 3 recipes in the smelter, correct? No, we have 5. Huh. Never mind. Titanium, carbon, glass fiber, gold, and molecular. So, for example, this one is carbon, and then that could be put over on a storage unit on the other side. Here. Here. So let's say this is carbon, this is gold, this is titanium. This one I can delete. And this one is... Yeah. We'll get this also carbon. So now we have 2 carbon, and then... I don't know, let's just sell all the rest of the crap. Let's try to do a cleanup of some sort. What if I remove this? And then... atomizer here. Then there's like problem with the travel time, is there? And then I don't know if travel time is a big issue here in this game. And get that one out. Smelters, basic frames as well. Okay. There are 5 things we want to do. And no links at all. So let's do 2 of each. And then add more later on. So the first thing we want to do is titanium. And we'll probably have more titanium. Then next one is going to be, we'll just take the next one, carbon. Then glass fiber. Then gold. And then molecular bonding. Whatever, like that. And then link from you that. Interesting. And then from you to that. No. No, that's not it. And then... What? Why is something going out? Why is something... Wait, okay, that one is going out. F... You... Don't go back in there. That one. And that just only goes into these two. Yes. Okay. The server slot in the storage for ore to pass through. Yeah, that would I would have to do that in if I was doing the pass through. Okay, so this is the thing. So now we have everything. Yeah, nothing. And by everything I mean nothing, of course. All of the stuff in the fabricator is using. See, I don't know if this is kind of the same pattern I would do. I don't think that's a good idea, but... I'm not liking this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because obviously this is not the correct way. Because this is so... I don't know, singular. Let's grab a few of these just to get things running again. Clean up the hub. Any basic components like gold? What else is composites is not a this is a basic, that one. And then that goes in here. This is that one. This is not titanium. You are gold, so the gold goes in here. This is going to be glass fiber, so that's that one. And then titanium goes in here, and carbon fiber or carbon goes in there. Yeah? And then I want to do all the stuff that I can do in a fabricator. Oh, a matter printer. But should I do it the same way as that? Oh, shut up with those solar power alignment. Like, I don't want to do it here because they're... Let me just check something. Here. One item, white item, white item, white item. Right? So... So the question becomes like, oh, am I going to use titanium for anything except these two? Like, glass fiber goes in here, carbon goes in here. There's the carbon goes into two things, and that one goes into two things. And gold, we don't have it yet. So, fabrication directly from the box. Yes, but the box would need 2 items. This one, for example, the titanium one would need 2 items. Let's also just make... So that gets more in here, more. Alignment. Wow, that's... Good. I could just kind of flow it through and then make all of these over here. First not running. Wow, that's difficult to see. I could do the same thing, but I don't really like it. But maybe I'll do that for now, and then just be okay. So how many recipes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, 5 recipes. We're gonna leave that a little bit. I could also maybe make another branch out here and see, the thing is, I could also build it like I could make the matter printer here, but that would be like, oh, that's one of the 2 things we need. But what about the other thing? Would that be afterwards? But I don't know how many of the hull platings I need, so kind of want to be able to scale that independently, which means that I would need this one for hull plating, this one for basic frames, and next one for something, something, and something. But we need to have multiple of these. That one and that one definitely needs to have more. And then we need some storage units over here. I don't have a sense that we are going to be running out of materials, so this seems safe-ish. And this, I just set all the recipes: basic frames, fiber optics, composites, and diamonds. Yeah. And then I need the links. Meteor strike incoming. I can't cope with that. This one, why does it not show me what should be in here? That would be lovely. Alt for details. Ah, yes. So that one goes into shift, 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 shift. Yeah? Would be nice if there was a shorter path. Mm-hmm. And then this one is the carbon fiber. That's, let's see what this one is. I can't produce these parts from, I have to go out and say, okay, so that's glass fiber. Where do we have the glass fiber? That one. Okay, so from here to here, this one is carbon, and this one's also carbon. So that one's carbon. No. That one's carbon. So it goes from here to that one and that one. Right? And then I need to go the other way. In. And then the question becomes, should I then bring it into the hub? I don't really want this kind of thing in the hub. I didn't know what I was supposed to do about that. Use repair function. Okay. Someone shooting? Was anything else repaired? No. Okay, this one and this one. Good. Okay, so these are now chugging along, at least the iron part or the iron part. This there, reset, I think. And, oh, I'm in combat, don't want you to be in combat. Then I need to put stuff in here. This one. And what is this? Computers? Okay. So now we need the next part. Which is, could be like further out, or it could be like on a branch out here, for example. You shoot in, I don't know, I think so. Can't afford. Okay, obviously we can't afford, so we're gonna take that. Oops, that was all of it. Okay, never mind. This one, take half. And then Q, resource, general. I can also just build it over here and just kind of figure out the error of my ways. Or I can extend it out here. Let's extend it. So the first thing we want to do is maybe extend this one a little bit. And then I want to say a fabricator. Can't afford. That means I need composites. That's composites here. There we go. Okay. How do I do that? Never mind. That's not it. How many recipes? 2 recipes. Okay. Yeah, and then some storage units. That one and that one. Okay, so now this is nanoplating. This one is reinforced plating. So I need to get from hull, which is this one, and from that one. You in here. You in here. And you back over there. Good. This is going to be basic frames, which is this one. And also that. Okay, so it's from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. And that gets us that one and that one. How's the power actually working? No idea. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Did we get the analyzer? Nope, we did not. Let's make that over here. Good. And let's get some more solar panels. Can't afford. Oh, I need some gold. That's fine. And there. And then can't afford. That's fiber optic. Like, having to pick them up is not a great idea. Like, if it's in a storage, let us build from it. Thank you very much. Okay, so now oh no, it's only 99%. Okay, never mind. So we got an analyzer, perfect. You are gonna get the computers in here because that's the one thing we don't know. And then I need to go out and find more stuff. Then we can do this thingy here. And bring it back. Switch to shooting mode. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, there's nothing there. Go back. It's very much heavily titanium here. In you go. Your little queue for building as the resources transported through the connectors. That's also true. So map view. There's something down here. Crash ship. Let's go to that one. Oh, wow. There is literally a north here. Perfect. Good. Let's go to this one. That's a. Is this a crash ship? Why can I not pick this up? Okay. That was not the crash ship. That's further this way. Yeah, okay. And combat mode. Ow. Turrets. Energy depleted. Woohoo! Anything else? Do I shoot it or do I just click it? Supply the following items to unlock. Circuit boards and glass fiber. I don't have circuit boards. What is that? A small engine. That. Ooh. Fiber optics. Okay, so circuit boards. Yeah, small ball. Yes, move all. B is move all. And then that one needs to be unlocked. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's something pink over there. And then go back. Go. How's this one looking? It's still got something to process. What about here? I have a small engine. Small but powerful booster engine used in simpler starship construction. I'm gonna put that in here because I don't know what else I'd do with it. And that one, and here. But I also could just complete this, couldn't I? I could just go like that, and like that. And what's the last one? The artificial diamond is here. So I need to put those in. That one, that one, that one. Then I can complete it. A miner and a small shipyard. Sounds interesting. And an Aeon hopper. Aeon hopper? Small engine, circuit board, and computers. Well. Locate and destroy the following asteroid belt zone. Seeker, and on completion you will receive molecular bonding 100. That seems kind of silly. There's also... Oh, okay. It's like a really small thing. Okay, so that means we now have stuff. I'm going to put them back into their respective boxes, so they are... the small ship now is now unlocked. Small starships can be constructed here to satisfy orders for sparse starships. Okay, so let's see what that means. Resources. What? New primary objective. Okay. Please produce the following items. 5 Aeon hoppers and 25 computers. Alright. In addition, we'll need you to manufacture the following items. 25 computers. We'll be in contact once you've fulfilled all the objectives. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Building starships. Alright. You may now receive objectives that require starships to be constructed. These are built from a shipyard. Click on the plus button to open the ships panel to add a ship to the shipyard build cube by left-clicking it. Remove a ship from the cube by right-clicking. You can add or remove 10 ships at a time by holding shift. Once a ship is completed, use your drone to drag the ship to a clear area and let the shipyard move onto the next ship in its queue. Okay, that also hopefully something that can be miners. To set up resource collection, you can now construct miners onto resource nodes you may find on larger asteroids. Miners can have other station modules built into to create substations. Ooh. Alright, cool. Okay, so a miner is a thing, and we need 1 computer. What about a shipyard? Hey, Tempered Fox, they give the 47 months. Oh, optional quest has a timer. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Oh. Okay, but what is a seeker? What do we think a seeker is? Do we think we can find a seeker? Do we think that a seeker is marked on the map? Like, there's a big thing here. Wonder what a seeker is. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Oh, it's kind of this way where we have been traveling. Good, traveling another way. What about the map? That is a titanium ore. Oh, there's a slinger. So that's slingers. So maybe those are bigger. Maybe that's a thing. Probably not a great place to be. Is that a seeker? No, it's a plasma turret. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but that was the thing. Ow! Stop that. It's my greed. B, just no. Where's the oh, that's the titanium one. That's the one that marked like this. Okay. B. Yeah, okay, so I already missed the quest for the other one, so never mind. There we go. Okay, what is this? A small cargo pod. Okay. I'll put that in here. And the circuit board. Ooh, I need... This one was circuit board and glass fiber. Let's see if we can do that now. Glass fiber is somewhere. Fiber optic. Glass fiber. Dude, I want this to not send all of it. So now I'm kind of... Oh, that sucks. Yeah. How do I control so that it doesn't send everything? Because this one... I don't want it to stop that. Kill that. There you go. That's... I think it was 5 I needed. Let's get at least one more. There. Okay, 10. And then let's go down to this spaceship. What? What was that? Was down here? Yes. Unlock. What has happened? Lootable wreckage. Oh, that one. Oh, that's the artifact, I guess. Nice. Let's see if we can throw it into this one. Yes! Perfect. Nice. Slot height is a minimum setting. I'll try it. No, that looks like a maximum setting. I don't know how that would do that. That's all right. I mean, it's all new, so we'll try and guess. Right, so this one's doing something. Ooh, and then we can analyze. It takes some time to analyze, and then we can say, adds a layer of ultra-hard diamond film to your drone's outer casing, increasing survivability. Drone hit points. Carry weight is better. Inventory slots. Yeah. Oh, meteor strike. Okay, so let's see if we can do something about the meteor strike this time. We can shoot down the meteors or something. You're also kind of a meteor, aren't you? Alright, never mind. Meteors are... Oh, they kind of suck. Slinger! Hmm. Ow. Okay, so I can't shoot them now. Oh, when I have power. Yeah. Meteor strike has ended. Do we have something to pick up from the other ones? Ooh. Ooh, valuable stuff. Hmm. back to the hub. Drop some stuff off. There we go. And we need to build new stuff and figure out how to do that. I think this one is the best location to build that out here. Let's see. So what can we do? General, that's a shipyard. That needs composites, nanoplating, and reinforced frames. Have that. There. There. We need nanoplates, current flames, and what more? Can't remember. Composites, we already have that. Good. So let's build that here. Okay. So this one, we now figure out what do we want. We can make an Eon hopper. Okay, the different types of ships, that's interesting. And this one means that I now need to make hull platings, computers, and small engines. Perfect. So that means I need a production of computers and a production of small engines. Okay, build. We don't have any new production thingies, so let's see what this one would require. Now we can do circuit boards, that's gold and that. And we can do... Yeah. What is this now? What? Why are they out of power? So the shipyard is just taking too much power. 25 megawatt, is that a lot? This one is 0 megawatt. Well, that's lovely. So this one is taking a lot of power, but not really doing anything. Can I just turn it off? Modules are low on power. They produce 30 megawatt each. Where is my overall power location thingy? Huh. At the hub? Okay, here. Produced 170 megawatt. That's not a lot. So we guess we need to build more of these. Not really a big deal. Have to hold shift when building. And then they are 100% aligned. Perfect. Right. And this one is... I don't get what this means. I mean, this... It was 4 minutes and something before as well. Oh, this one is also using a lot of power. Plus 20 megawatt. So maybe it starts over if it overconsumes. Oh, this is really problematic, I guess. Yeah, this is the one that's consuming. Oh, no, this is the battery. Oh, right, so that's not really. That was just tracking the batteries if they are doing good. Okay, they are. And if I add more batteries... And then if I click here again, yeah, and this battery is... This is just tracking the overall battery, the overall power. And this is using 25 megawatt of power. And usage, max usage, and produce 290. Okay, so we're putting it in here. Please produce the following items. Composites, fiber optics. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd love to, but we are kind of out of asteroids. Maybe that's not really what I should be doing right now. Chasing asteroids. Small one. Maybe just finish burning through the power storage after adding couple modules. Alright, so this one should get us a little bit of extra. We're also producing a lot, so... Okay, let me see this one. This one was... We're gonna have to build computers, which means I need 12 circuits per minute, and this one produces that, so... Maybe we just make it, like, sequential. Like, I make the circuits, but the circuits only go into the computers. This one... Yeah, okay, let's start with this part here. And then that means I need to find my hull plating, that's this one. And I need to find my composites. That's that one. Yeah, the linking thing is weird. There. So that should take care of this one being worked on. Do I want a storage of this? Not really, honestly. I think I just want this to be, like, just set it in the output, and then once it goes from the output, it can go in there. I don't want a storage of this because it's, like, expensive components. Then I want to do the same thing for the other two. That was fabricators. Oh, can't afford. What are we doing? Basic frames? Sure. Oh, I don't have basic frames because they disappear. No. Hey, Hachu. Thank you for the 66 months. Yeah, maybe it's the miners we want to build first. Ah, this is a problem, right? So, I don't have this because I'm producing it in best of cases 20 plus 20, but they are going to be up here for this one where I'm consuming 20. So if I'm not getting enough, like I should be getting enough if I'm getting enough titanium in. I don't. Okay, so maybe this is not what I want, and then let's take a look at the miner thing. Resources here. Miner is expensive. It needs one computer, which we do have, and everything else we also have. So let's get a computer in here. There we go. So let's go and find a location where we can build resource, a miner. That one? How is this not it? Oh, there was one, like a titanium one that was down here. That one? Yes. Modules of lower power. That's this one. That's modules of lower power. Okay, so what is it I want to do now on this one? I want to make... Is it not lower power anymore? It's producing 20, producing 30 and 20 there. Okay, so maybe build another power. Can't afford. Okay, so this one's just making titanium ore. But how would I bring it back? Or am I supposed to build a little factory here, like saying, oh yeah, you put it into a smelter, and then also put it into a... I think the storage unit should be... frames. Goddamn frames. Yeah, we don't have any frames, and we're not going to get any frames because they are going to be consumed up here. Yeah, ships for transport. I think the ships are for transport. That's that makes sense if they are. But that's difficult enough. So we built 18 of these. Oh, it builds up to 250. Okay, so even if we don't have any storage, then I could do something like this one. I don't know what I did. So I can't limit the output box. I can only limit the input box. So that's kind of useless. Yeah. That would be nice if I didn't have to produce 250 of those just to sit in the inventory. Okay, anyway. Let's go down to this one. It's the titanium mine, yeah. So Storage here. Can I do more smelters? Then I'm certainly not going to be able to. This one is consuming only 30 per second. I really should have more, because this is producing 120 per second, so like that. So I actually should have 4 of these, but that's going to be more power. I may be overbuilding this, and maybe I'm conceding that I am overbuilding it. There we go. Then I'm going to be building some power. That one and that one, and maybe can't afford. Damn it. These two are 100%, and power will now be produced 60. And I am consuming, how much is this consuming? This is consuming nothing. But that's because we haven't built it there, and there, and this one goes here, and this one goes here. Does that work then? So how much power are we consuming now? We're doing 32, so each of these are consuming 5. Okay, so we can easily make 2 more of this. Ah, I can't afford it. Oh, god damn it, basic frames. You are the bane of my... I mean, if I have enough, then it would be fine. But the problem is I don't have enough in here. The problem is I don't have enough titanium. If only we had more titanium. And... good. There's just nothing coming in here. This one's busy. This one is, for some reason, not getting anything. Why is it not? Oh, it's also like 4 titanium to 1. Yep, that's a lot of titanium we need. And then it's 4 to 1 again. So there's actually 16 titanium for 1 reinforced plate. So yeah, these are expensive. Can I limit this? Disabled? Yeah, I can just do disabled on each of these. And then I do copy to all. Except you. There. Like that. Then it at least only makes 1 stack of 250. Same with this one. There. Still not pressing E to do it. Ah, you're building it. Damn it. I don't want that. Let's go. Is that limit to gold frames? I don't know. Let me just build this location, and then we should also be getting some titanium from down here. And production, smelter, there, and then titanium, you, here and here. No, there, to that one, there, to that one. You gonna go here, you gonna go here, you are already going there, you are already going there. Is it working? They are producing, great. And this one is now, should be outputting as, or being produced as fast as it uses, right? And then the only thing that we might want is like a small power storage like that. Good, so this one is actually getting us a nice amount of titanium, which we can just B to move on. And then we can sort of once in a while go back and whoosh, go up here, put it into this box, if for no other reason. There we go. So at least that will now flow out and get fed back into the system. Okay. Ian Hoppers. Okay, so now we can move on with the next part. And that was producing a fabricator. Oh, basic frames. God damn with the basic frames. But the basic frames should be fine. That's a matter of fabric. I mean, I'm saying it's fine, but it's not clearly, because this one just doesn't get enough And this one, should I set a maximum for this? So I have to go in here and then set a maximum of 50. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah? I don't know if that's worth it. Nope. Nope. Here. That one. Let's see how that works. So, this 78. I bet it just accumulates here and then. Yeah. And this one will now accumulate up to 250. Which I can't adjust anyway. Yeah. 1 out of 250. I can't filter the output. See, I can click it, but it's only these ones I can select here. But the output box is just an output box. So, for example, this one, they just built it for this instead. So, the only way that we can do this is that we are actually overproducing it, so that we are getting enough iron inbound or enough inbound. So we can do a little titanium run here, because this titanium is producing pretty damn rapidly. There. It's actually pretty good titanium. Let's go up here. Come on. Come on, little one. And there. That'll just help feed it in, be good, all that stuff. Up here, nothing. Yeah, these ones are stuck. Actually, I should probably just put them directly in here. And that's a fabric. No, that's a hull plating. That should be fine. Maybe I also want this one to be empty or to be fixed. That one. This one. Disabled. Copy to all. That one. Enabled. That's what I want. Disabled. Copy to all. Enabled. Aha! That's the easy way to do it. This one. Disabled. Copy to all. Enabled. Disabled. Copy to all. Enabled. You guessed it. Disabled. Copy to all. Enabled. Yeah. Okay. And solar panels need alignment. There we go. Happy alignment. Right. Can I now get that? Thank you. So let's produce that one and that one. You are going to be computers, and you're going to be circuit boards. There. Those are the ones we need. So, am I going to store the computers and circuit boards somewhere? No, yes, maybe? I think computers are probably going to be used for something else. This one is just filling up. Crazy. If I missed it, sorry, but doesn't it say to click on the middle mouse button to output, on the output to set the maximum? I don't know where that would say. Like, that's middle mouse. I don't know. That's just hovering the map. Yeah. Don't know where you saw that middle mouse. In copy and tie box settings, yeah. Good idea. I don't know. I think I want to have a box for blocked. Okay. Then that's going to be a computer box. So I'm going to be taking this one and then how do I copy the settings? I do have to go in here. Copy settings. Here. Paste settings. Okay. I don't know if that was faster. Then this is going to be gold and fiber optic. Gold is nowhere to be found. Gold is here. What is this one supposed to be? Oh, okay. So we don't have any of that. Okay, gold. Gold goes into that one. And then fiber optics. That's this one. There. So this one, if I hold control, then we have the 2 inputs there. Meteor strike. And you are going to go in that one. This is going to be computers. And then you need more fiber optics. That is this one. Fiber optics in here. And from here, go in there. And from here, go in there. And then let's find where that meteor strike is coming from. Oh, it's down here. Ooh, gold asteroid. Yummy. Did they not get anything? Gold asteroid. Didn't give us any good asteroids. And then we do a titanium run. This one. Oh yes. Yummy. Go back. And that goes up here. And that one. Great. So now we get tons of that going out. Alright, if we look at this part, there is a big blob that way. So let's figure out what that blob is. These bigger blobs, if they are places where we can put down miners, that would be lovely. Damn, you're slow. That was a gold asteroid. No? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe that's that the pink, the purple one is what I'm looking for. Oh! Go back. Really need something better for this. A better way of getting resources in. Alright, what about you? You are not getting hull plating in, you're not getting anything inbound. Dude, you have this out small engine. Dude, the small engine. Oh, it's because it's off. Never mind. And then we need hull plating. Is hull plating coming in? That's probably hull. No, that's hull plating. Okay, let's look at this. It is not getting any hull plating in. So this one is the hull plating? Yes. So this one is going to be F. There. Okay. This one should also be enabled. Yeah. And I want to make another one of these matter printers there. This one will be more hull plating. And then I need to say, you have to go out here, but where's the hull plating coming from? It's coming from up that one. There. Or I could also just do probably like this. Let's see how that works. Would that changes the... No, it doesn't change it. Interesting. Oh no. So it doesn't optimize the route, it just sets the route, and then if I want to change it afterwards, then I have to change it. But it's pretty cool that they can pass through. That's nice. Okay, is this ship being built? No. On. Oh, that's a little bit much. 5. Okay, so we're building up these resources, and then 6 modules low on power. 6 modules low on power. Oh, it's down here. Why? Did they just go out of alignment? Oh my god, that alignment. That is so annoying. Yep. And we can just take B, go back. And one ship is waiting at the shipyard, which is probably also something that later on will be better. Okay, so I need to grab the ship and then plop it down. What am I? There we go. Okay, so now it's actually counting as good. And we're getting computers. Oh, the computers are not being sent in here? Probably should. Or maybe when it's done. When they build all these, then I just take whatever computers I have left. Solar panel. Let's actually see this one. We should have 1 point here. Fusion core. Increase maximum energy. Oh, station. Enhance atomizer. AI control routine. Reduce waste and increase yield when feeding. 20% yield. Yes. 20% station module hit point. Don't care. High-powered neutron lasers. Increase output yield from miners. No. Installing iron B-based engines onto your freighters. Increase top speed, reducing transit times. Capacity connectors. Install high capacity connectors to convey items around the station faster. Extra solar power generated. There is nothing about doing that. That sucks. They are not very interesting. These upgrades. Electrical sources. Laser power. Hit points. Carry weight. Carry weight is nice, but are we really going to do that? How many have we realigned them? I don't know. Too many. 10 times. 5 times maybe. Yeah, maybe there's an advanced one. I don't even know what I want. They're all like really inconsequential, to be honest. Inventory slots. I don't really think I need this. Laser power. Laser power is probably nice because we're going to need it for something, right? Yeah. One ship is waiting. And we have no way of deploying ships automatically, so we have to do it this way. You could just be doing that one. And there. So if we now have 18 of those, and then we need some hoppers here. There we go. This is not... Oh, this is engines, yes. Why is the engines not working? What are we missing here? I guess we have to go manually grab stuff. Damn. If you've gotten to the point yet, but there is another upgrade ability you get. The first one for storage is possibly solar panels. No, I haven't gotten that. Okay, so that's going to be the last ship. I am not super keen on the resource gathering, to be perfectly honest. Like, are we really supposed to do it like this? Just running around gathering stuff like forever and ever? That's a miner, and this is a... Oh, carbon. Okay, so we can get a carbon node. Let's go up here and get a carbon node up there at that location. So I'm actually going to leave this... No, I don't need to leave the ship because it shouldn't be getting stuff inbound since there's nothing else to get. There we go. This one, no ships built, so nothing is coming in. That means whatever we build here, the computers we built will go over here. And once they are over here, then I can just get them into that location. There we go. So that's 21. We're almost there. Okay, so I need to grab the stuff we need for building. Hey, we got a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Oh, that's a lot. And... Oops. Half of that. And I think we got all of the stuff we need, right? For like random build stuff. Okay, so up here, that one. This should be a carbon one. So we can make a little carbon output. Oh, hello. 30% lasers. Damn. And we got a nothing. Sweet. Up here, we are going to build a resource miner. Can't afford. One computer. We need need one of them computers that we were looking at. There we go. Resource miner. And yeah. And like that. Then we are going to power. Can't afford all the freaking gold. Damn it. Hey, thank you, dude, for joining. Oh, I need to take a break. Let's actually just get a little bit of this back. Okay, I think we're kind of finding a little bit of the groove here. But we do need like one of each type of resource to really feel that it's useful. There we go. And then it was gold. That gold is there. Take a look at that. Oh, failed. We had a mission apparently. There. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want a storage here, and then actually I don't need it like this. Yeah, let's sell and sell. Let's make it like a small build so that we can do it the same way every time, and then maybe make a little power here. Good, these are 100, perfect. And then I'm gonna do you. Oh crap! This is making 120, and if I have 2 recipes that require carbon. There's this one, or there's that one. No, there's only one for carbon. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's the one. And then check in, and out. No, that did not work. Out. Somehow this looks like you lost that one. Yes. So that should be like setting up a carbon location. This should be really good and just be working for a while. Good. Let's do a save, and then after the save we can your save file, switch O2. Alright. Then after the break we can complete this mission and see what we get from there. Alright. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Solar is out of alignment. And the thing is, like, solar power's out of alignment is for everything. Let's see that one. We can just go B, pick up, go back, pick up something on the way back, if we can find something on the way back. There. And then we'll have to readjust those solar panels, and there we go. And this it's such an annoying thing. That makes no sense. Complete. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Sweet. However, we are seeing that it's not working anymore. Okay, what do we got? Freighter dock and storage unit. Storage unit MK2. Oh, storage unit and then we have an Aeon courier. And a superconductor. That's a lot of stuff. Like okay, you've achieved a new station level. My compliments. You've unlocked additional modules, items, parts for you to employ. Construct freighter docks to connect remote parts of your stations, such as miners, and further automate resource processing. Freighters can be built from any freighter dock and can be ordered to pick up, and defense door can be constructed around your station and remote substations to automatically defend the incoming meteors, enemy drones, and creatures. Creatures? Oh. New primary objective. To reach the next turn, you need 10 Aeon hoppers and 10 Aeon cruisers and 50 superconductors. Alright. Better get to work. Alright. Upgrading modules. Okay, what is that? You have unlocked a module upgrade. Some station modules can be upgraded to increase production efficiency and output if you have the required materials. Click on the upgrade required from the module's properties windows to upgrade. Okay, so it makes a better thing. Cool. Freighters. Freighters can be used to automate moving resources between separate parts of your station, such as miners. To use a freighter, construct at least 2 freighter docks and build a freighter on one of them using its selection pop-up. Select the new freighter and choose a dock the freighter should pick up resources from and one to drop it off. You can also pick up drop off from multiple docks. You can also use the advanced mode to filter exactly what a freighter will drop off at the particular dock's output. Yeah, let's see what a freighter dock. Transport. Freighter dock. So that is computers, which we don't have. And the other things we do have. Can't afford. So we need them computers here. Small engines. Yeah, so we need it. Oh, no. We need this one to actually work. Why are you not working? You're not working because you're missing... What? Are you missing fiber optics? Oh, right. Fiber optics suck. Yeah, fiber optics require glass. Glass requires silica. Silica is something we don't have. So, there's a miner for carbon ore. There's a miner for titanium. We have to go out and explore and see what we can find. Because... What? Particle storm incoming. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I can shoot. I don't know. We just guess we just repair it when... So I need a small engine and I need a basic frame. There. And then I need to go back and find one of the small engines. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about the particle storm. It just kind of sucks, I guess. I mean, it's not like I can move it out of the way. We need a silica base. Or a silica asteroid. Modules low in power. That's because of the particle storm. Here. That one. 6 modules are low in power. I mean, we just have to accept that this one's just, I don't know, dead or something, but... there. Unlock. What do we get? Oh. Just that? I got a small engine back? Oh my god, that sucks. That was completely useless. Debris. Container. And that particle storm, we'll just wait for it to pass and then figure out what it does. Particle time has ended. Solar power cannot be upgraded. Nope. It's only the this one was the only thing, right? That we could upgrade. Yeah. Right. So let's see what happened on. Did anything happen? No. It probably just shut off a little bit. Get that. Go back. And this is probably just misaligned. Yeah, I find that incredibly frustrating. I find it particularly frustrating because I don't understand why anyone would think that's a good idea. Like, I don't understand when things are made like, oh, here's a clicker. That's fine if you're making a mobile game, but please do not put that into a grown-up game. Shoot, which one is supposed to be making it? Carbon, that one. So you're gonna go in there. We need to figure out how to do the superconductors, and that one. Get all of that, and go back. Feeding a wood burner, exactly. Space equivalent of feeding a wood burner. Which is something you transition out pretty quickly so that you get like, ah, right, that was nice. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's see. I don't want them poodles here. And I don't want small engines, so I can put the small engines in here. So we're going to be trying to make a dock, which we have to make the computers for. I can't make computers because, well, actually I have to pick up that computer because I need it for a miner. This is not working because fiber optics. Kidding me, fiber optics. Okay, that means I need to find a silica base. Hey, subscribers! What a rare and beautiful sight. Thank you, Legu. Thank you for the 24 months. Direct ship. I need some carbon and I need some titanium. Okay. Carbon and titanium. Carbon should be up here. There. And titanium should be up here. So we'll just take that. Let's see what we get. Unlock. And small cargo pod. Okay. Nothing really exciting about it. And we unfortunately have to keep picking up stuff because we don't have any alternative, and just to get a little bit going until we get and here that one goes in. Okay, let's go out again and try to explore the terrain to see if we can find some place that has something. Let's see if we get an indicator for something pink. Nope, no pink indicators. Let's see what this is. Okay, regenerate power, thank you very much. There you go. What is that? An Aeon harbor. Nice. We actually got a little ship from it. Sweet. What's the small cargo pod? I'm imagining that the small cargo pod is for ship captain. Thank you. So I got a little one of these. Yeah, I imagine that it's for the freighters. They need a small cargo pod. Salt. Anything else I want? Those artificial diamonds, don't think I want those. Alright, let's continue out here and explore some more to find a silica base. We can do that, but we do need more silica. MK2 have better controls? I don't know. It would surprise me if it has better controls. I don't see anything... What's that? Ooh, an ice asteroid. Nice. Oh, that's a seeker. We found a seeker. Oh, they're seeking. How do we avoid it from actually eating us, this one? How long does it follow us? Okay, so these silica ice asteroids are nice. So let's take those and go back. And we're low on power. Oh, it's the hub. This helps us a little bit. Okay. And then we have to go up here and fix the power. Where's the last percent? There. Good. Off we go. Oh, there's some pink thing. No, that's this one, pink. And on the scanner, there's nothing more to do. Okay, so this looks like we're getting into another region since we're getting ice asteroids. Molecular bonding and circuit boards. And back again. I feel I'm pretty stuck because I don't have a way to get silica, and I don't like if the idea is that I have to go out and get ice asteroids and bring them back. That just doesn't seem great. I do have this, and what was the other thing? Oh man, what was it? Circuit board. Yes, circuit board. Alright, so see if we can get a circuit board here. Yes, I can. Oops. Nope. There. Circuit board and molecular thingy. What are you doing? That one already done. That one's already done. And it was... Oh, this one. Yes. Unlock. What do we get? Oh, we get a gizmo. Nice. Perfect. An unlockable thing. This goes in here. Come on. There we go. And then we can get +1 upgrade to something. Right. I feel that this is the entirety of the map, the system. Oh, okay. It just doesn't seem right that I have to go out and manually get stuff. Solar generators. Okay, so we need a superconductor to get this done. Not a lot of automation in an automation game. I agree. So far, it's missing some automation. And I guess the ships are going to be the automation, but if I can't even get the resource gathering done, then I don't know how to get... yeah. Because if there's a titanium ore, that's fine, but if I don't have any way to get silica, then I don't have a way to consistently make fiber optics. If I don't have a way to make fiber optics, then I don't have a way to make computers. If I can't make computers, then I can't make spaceships. Let's have a look at what superconductors they made in a fabricator. So let's make another fabricator and see what that is like. Defense. Yeah, that also needs computers, which is a big no-no. Here, let's see this one, and then makes a supercomputer, which is again carbon fiber. This is basic silica and silica. Like this artificial diamond is made from silica, and fiber optic is made from silica. So now I must have silica, otherwise I am dead. And I don't have it anywhere on this map. So if I don't have it on the map, then I'm just gonna stop playing. Diamond is carbon? Yeah, that's true. I think it is, at least. We can just look at the codex. Diamond is carbon. Yeah, carbon. So it's carbon. Yeah, diamond is carbon, but fiber optic is this glass, and that is silica. So it's really the silica we're looking for right now. And no silica, no happiness. And it looks like as we go further out, we get more silica, but like with these ice asteroids. But like that one, like oh, this is water ice. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Okay, that's not really a thing. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a pink thing. Ow. Oh. Silica node! Woo! Silica node. What was that? I got something. So that's a silica node. That means we can now make resources. Miner. Sweet. And ding ding ding. Like, was it 3? I don't know. Solar and let's see, production, smelter. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Oh, yes. What? That's not what I did. That is definitely not what I did. And general storage unit. So this is glass thingy, right? And then I get, let's see, this one, it's 120, so it goes there, 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 and there. This one goes here, 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 and here. And we need also a little power storage. Why not? Can't afford. Basic fucking frames. Okay. But at least we have something. Yay. But it's also a little bit dangerous location, so I think we have to take this one out. Small fuel tank. Modules are damaged. Where? Why? I don't know why. I don't know. No, that's selling. G for repair, not R for repair. That would be weird. Someone shooting at us or what? Meteor strike. Alright, cool. I got a nice little fancy one here, and we get a nice ice one on the way back. And let's get a big one, another one, and then just head back. Tiny one, no. Tiny one, no. Oops. Oh, that's not it. Back to the hub. There we go. This one we can now get an upgrade. Tech point 1. Not enough tech points. Electrical sources plus energy storage and 10% recharge speed. That might be nice. Inventory slots, max carry capacity, hit point. I think we want carrying capacity. No, I don't. Station. Power. Faster between stations. Freighter speed. We don't have freighters yet. Yield from atomizers. That's nice. I don't know. Station module hit points. Resource output from miners. I don't think I need that right now. I don't know. There's none of them that I'm like, ooh. This one is nice. So I'll just take that. That was the weight. Okay. Modules low on power. Yes. And resource alignment. There we go. And I can just take this one. Oh, man, I have so much junk in my inventory. I need to get rid of it. This. Gold. Here. Cargo pods, small engines, small fuel tanks. Those are not something I need to carry in my inventory. That one, input, and this one, output. Why not? Here, some diamonds and some composites and some circuit boards, whatever. Alright, so what we need to do now is this one, which means more artificial diamonds, which is not a problem. Okay, we need to figure out the freighter thing. Oh, right, whatever that one. We need to figure out how to do a freighter, because otherwise it doesn't work. Freighter dock, what are we missing? Can't afford, it's the damn computers. Hopefully the computers are working. No, they're not. Computers are not working. Damn. So I need the computers to work, and that's again the fiber optics, which means we have to go out and do a mining run for this one. I could set up another mining station down here just so that it's, I don't know. Let's do a supply run before we have anything else. That one is a supply run. Got it. Silica mine. Please work. And these are still well adjusted. Oh yes, perfect. Move on. Perfect. And go back. Screw me, I find the orb really off-putting though. This is very much like one of those games we played not long ago. Like the Final Factory was the same thing. You had like a little thing that you moved around and you built a base that was basically like this, where it's also sort of built from a central node. It just seems very much the same as that. Okay, so this. I wish we could see what was supposed to be in these when they're empty. That one, yeah. Okay, so here, get that in. Here, get that in. That should help get some things going. Could I do this one? Glass fiber, copy to all. Yes, there we go. Then I can at least see what's supposed to be in here. Oh, this is also concerning that we don't even have any titanium. No, that's gold ore. That's not it. And that's this weird thing. Molecular bonding. Blue. But at least now we can see what we're supposed to have in here. So can't imagine who thought this was a good idea. Like this is... It's one of those things that is potentially a killer for a game such as this. And it shouldn't be, but it is. For me at least. Because it's just so tedious to do this. Okay, I'm gonna need one computer to build that. I'm gonna need some gold as well. Oh. And I'm gonna need some more basic frames. There. And I need some hull. I need some of that. I think this is what I need in order to make another factory down here. Another titanium factory. Custom factory? I don't know. Resource, is this it? Miner. Titanium. Fiber fucking optic. Damn it. Alright, get all this on. Fiber optic. That's something we don't have. That's the one here that's never going to be fulfilled, and that might be going in here and here. There's a little bit of that. 10. Yeah, I needed 5. All right, off we go again. Why this solar mechanic? Yes, I completely. Why this solar mechanic? It's such a bad idea. Incredibly bad idea. Can't afford. What are we missing? Oh, that damn nanobladings. And go back again. I changed it to a tri-set of panels, 33, 66, and 77. Oh, really? Does that work? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's a good idea. So you... modules low on power, not surprising. We'll do this one. It was 3. It was actually only 2 I needed. Maybe when we also need a dock, whatever. So we need these 2. That one. Should I try that? So this one is going to be, let's try that. I don't know what's going on. So now they're sort of different. Does that work? Who knows? Output power, we need a production, we need smelters, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a storage box like that. And this one will make titanium. Wasn't there another thing? Oops, another thing we wanted from titanium? Nope. Titanium ore is just titanium ore. And then in, no. In, and in. And that, and that. Is it working? Yes, it's very much working. Good. So this one's kind of done. Now you can have a permanent notification. Oh, right. That's beautiful. Damaged ship. You need a superconductor. Don't have that. Oops. E. Ow. Is that a gold one? That would be nice. Can we have them shoot each other? No. Ooh, gold ore. Nice. Okay, so can't afford. It's the damn fiber optics again. And these ones are out of tune. Let's try this again. This is 100. This is... Don't know. This one, pick it up. Is this something I don't want? 2 gold, yes. Move on. Perfect. Go back. To the hub, which is realigned. Ended up adding double the solar just to have them all different angles. That's also what we are kind of doing now. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, the water thingy is not really a thing yet. Here. Move all of that in. Yay! That should help building some of the stuff we need. We're gonna go get the gold ore as well. That looks... that one. And we need one... no. How do I get a single one out? No? Not like that. That got a whole stack. And let's see. We need 15 of these, 15 of these. We need a little bit of gold. And what is this? Nitrate, whatever. Put that in here. And a small fuel tank. Don't need that yet. Let's put it in here. I guess that's all of that one. Artificial diamonds, don't need that. Right now. Cool. Let's go to that gold one. Need realigning. Oh, was that this one realigning again? Update the game right now to change to solar panels. Really? There. Okay, let me just check on Steam if that's correct. I mean, store page. Anything about updates? No. Library. No. I don't see anything on the Steam page about an update. Sensory.
There is actually an option later in the game to auto-align panels, designed as a low level or temporary power solution until you get fusion. Now only need to be aligned once when built, but will have a little less efficient the more you have connected on the same power.
Okay, I just don't see that on Steam for me. I don't know. I don't know how to get it to update because the last activity says 21st of April, early access tomorrow, and then release. Maybe need to exit the game. Yeah. All right, let's do that in a break. Warning: particle storm incoming. Can't really do anything about that. Okay. What was it I wanted to do? I wanted to make some computers, but we did have something. Oh yeah, we had the gold ore. We need to make the. Oh right, that solar's out of alignment. And everything's out of fucking power. God damn it. Oh, it's just a particle storm. This is out of power. Whatever. And here it's just out of alignment. Oh man. Frustrating. And where's my gold ore? Up there. Just update the game. Yeah, but I'm not gonna update the game until I get to a break, so. Fucking optic. Gold is also only one thing, right? So. There we go. Does it work? And these also have to be just gold bars. Is he coming in? Yeah. Nothing. There we go. Now it's coming in. Great. And there's a little bit of gold. Sweet. So gold is now also. So that means we have now carbon, gold, silica, and 2 titanium, which is really what we want to get some automation going. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. We have just no reason to think that these are, well, they're evil, right? They're evil because they are hostile. So, you know, they must be evil. They attack us when we come charging into their area. This one, yay! That's the one we want. And these are just, they said they were, oh, they just say that they're out of alignment because they're always going to be out of alignment. Now available for all players on Steam Plays. Thank you. Alright, so let's take a save game here. And then after the break, just load up. Or actually load up right now. Quit. Alright, so we take a little bit of a break. So be back in 2 minutes. Alright. I think that this is going to be a good change here. Because that was really frustrating with like these 5 points, just always having notifications about misaligned power here. Now all of the misaligned power warnings just disappeared. Let's have a look, and let's say north is still up. That's kind of how we like north. And all of these are tapped. Good. Oh, there's some storage we haven't even taken down now. Let's see. Oh, shipping containers and crash ship. Oh, interesting. Did I miss that? Okay, so I need a frame to get out there. And this one needs a superconductor, and this one also needs a superconductor, so we can't do those yet. This one needs a computer. Okay, so I think that now we should be start seeing some of this. So, what is it we want to do? Now we want to finally make this trend freight off. Up here. That one. Yeah. And they have something there. What is you missing? You're missing all of those molecular thingies. What are they made from? Silica. Yeah, silica. Oh. Hold on. I'm only making silica into one of the things. Yeah, so suddenly we have enough of that, but we don't have the other silica thingy, like this one. Yeah, okay. Maybe we actually need to make that over on the other side as well. Right. Well, transport. Let's make this freight thingy here. So, let's see. What is this gonna do? We can make a freighter, and that needs hull plating. Alpha? Freighter dock alpha. It's trying to figure out what it's supposed to do. To-do lists? So okay, so let's get some hull plating in. What does that do? Bling, bling. Okay, so that makes a freighter alpha. So now there's a freighter associated with this one. Then I think I need this to be connected. That means I need to make another dock here. I need computers to build it, so let's get some computers. And then let's make it at one of the titanium, because I think the titanium is probably the most important thing to get. So this one. So let's make it freighter dock. There. And I can call this Titanium 1. Right? Yeah. And then I go back. I need to figure out how it works, so we'll see. I wonder if I also have to link this in here. Yes, I do. So that fills up with something. So the hub will now titanium drop. You can also call it like hub titanium. Something like this. So how do I get the ship there? This is the ship. Place an exact copy of this station module, including all settings and transfer. I don't want that, but like me to tell? Yeah, sure. But please say so. There's also the guide in the tutorial here. But feel free to explain it. So see if I can see it here. What is this drop down? I don't see that drop down. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's... Oh, here. What? Oh, the ship. Ah, right. The shipyard.
and the ship. So you have to click on the ship. Pick up from that one. Drop it off at that one. Yes. And wait for resources 20 seconds. Raider will wait until no new resources have been loaded for 20 seconds. Wait at station for that. Okay, so this one is titanium freighter. Is that how you spell freighter? It is now. And then it works. It does stuff. I think. See? Well, lightning fast is not my first description of it. I really wish it would do something. Or maybe it's sitting here waiting. It shouldn't be. I don't know. 20 seconds? 60 seconds? Alright, whatever. We'll... Oh, there we go. Haha, just had to sort of ignore it a little bit. That means we need to make more of these. We have to make... And that means this one should then go from here and go into the titanium, which is a pretty shitty location to go, but hey, that's gonna be it. Then... We have to make one for each of the locations or each of the inputs. Maybe I should actually build it like this. Oh, I can't do it like that. That's not great. Because I don't know how deep this is going to be. Could I build it out here? Like maybe it would be better to build a shipyard like that. And say, hey, this is where the titanium comes in. Then the problem is like, oh, where's the next one? I don't know. Yeah, so they're too close. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Like any kind of structure would be nice, but that's... I wonder, can we flip things? No, there's no flipping. Do it vertically? Oh yeah, there was something about this. Like, what is a vertical thingy? Yeah, let's see what that does. But shouldn't that then be available everywhere? Yeah, it should. Are they expensive? No. And then we can make the ships up here. Blocked? Really? Why? So they actually also reach a little bit down. Woo. Hello, someone got... Looks like Final Factory. It looks very much like Final Factory. Thank you for saying it. No one's been really saying it. But yes, I agree. If I build it like this, can I then also build it here? No! Well, okay, it can't afford, but it doesn't say blocked. But I don't know if it's blocked or it's can't afford. Yeah, so maybe we can we also do an underneathy? No, we can't. It seems like there are 2 levels. Which might also be anything more than that might also be a little bit complicated for me to keep track of. Ah, so they could actually just do that. Oh, that's so sweet. And then the shipyard up there. Okay, so this one has to be now the titanium drop-off. That means we kill all of this. What happens if we kill this? Who knows? Okay, so this is titanium hub. Like that. And we do have a freighter here. No? No, we don't. Why does it say that... Oh, there's just a freighter dock. So, I wonder if the other freighter is gone or if it's just kind of stuck down here. It's just stuck here. Okay, so pick up from that, drop off to that one. Everything is good. Do you have stuff in here? No, you don't. Why do you not have that? Okay, you did. Okay, you got a little bit. You can get more. There we go. Meteor strike incoming. Okay, so let's try and address that. Woohoo! Nice. Well, we might as well take this one out. Energy depleted. Oh, that's a Seeker. Those are a little bit more annoying. They're dangerous even after they die. Oh, there it is. One computer. Thank you. Unlock. What do we get? Oh, we got a gizmo. Oh, let's also just see if there's other stuff. Move all. That one. Move all. That one. Get all. Get that. Canister back again. Sweet. Is that our teeny tiny little base? Alright, one more point. And is this working? Yes, it is. This one is now getting the ship inbound. Let's see what happens. Oh, this one needs to be an upgrade. Oops. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't actually, but whatever. Then it would be much nicer if that was moved up. Yeah, instead of it having to... if I remove this, does the other one disappear? Yeah, it does disappear. Damn. That sucks. Wonder how I put things on this map here. Because there's definitely some things I'd like to put there, like a storage unit would be up here. And can I press 4? No, I can't. See, that one has a little 3 at the end. Smelters. 4? No, I don't know how to do that. Here. Shift? Oh, shift! Ah, cool. And that means when I do that, then I have... Like that. Yeah, okay. So they are always on my hotkey. Nice. Odd. This expand to Mark II. Thank you. And then you're going to be advanced. Set it to titanium. And then copy to all. All good. Get it inbound. Oh. Move in. Get it in here. Get it in. Good. This. Nope. Then let's do the same thing for all the other ones while we can. And that's gonna be a store. No, that's a smelter. I want a storage unit. Here. Shift 5. Storage unit and storage unit. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible because I'm gonna ruin all of my connections as well. Yeah, well, that's just the way it is. This one is correct, and you are then, I have no clue what you're gonna be. You're gonna be this one, that's, and they don't have a link anymore. That's gonna be up, and that's gonna be up. And this one. Good. There'll be less activity up there now. But we still need... Oh. Glass fiber, I think, copy to all. Like that. And then this canister. And get to all. Okay. It's a major overhaul, but it is also available, or it is going to fix some things for us. Okay, so now I want a transport. Can't afford. Ah! What the... Oh, it's the goop. Oh, no. That means we need silica. And that means the silica actually has to be rebuilt out here. Yeah, this one. Because this silica is only making this one. I think I should change some of it to that and that. And then get a storage here. And then get you... Oh. That one and that one here. Please don't be there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It keeps going in. Why? Oh, because it goes through this one. This one, how do I stop it from going through? Huh. Do you have any idea? Or is that just like, well, that has to go that way? Because now this is... Oh, no. Oh, you didn't unlink it. Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense. So this one... No. Oh, I just changed the recipe. F... Shouldn't X be unlinking? It didn't unlink anything. There. There. Alright. That goes out. And we should not see anything else. It'll just pass through. It won't take up a spot. It won't go into the box and out of the box. It'll just bypass. Great. Take all. Sweet. Should I also take some of this? Sure. Oh, here it is. We don't really need the atomizer anymore, it seems. Now that we have everything coming in, ish. Well, they're not coming in, but they're about to, maybe, ish. Okay, so why was that not working? That was not working because you don't have this one. And then you can start working on it. And you get all that in there. Correct. Okay, well this is a problem. This goes up here. And since I do need this one, what's the cost for a ship? 20. Yeah, I don't have anything in here I could use for it. For spaceships. Damn, this is slow. I need to get this to 20. This one's stuck. This one's also missing the molecular thingy. Unlock the statistics. We can start playing the game now. Kind of. Yeah, new boxes don't have output links. I'm aware. Like this one doesn't have. I feel that I want to fix that at one point and not sort of little haphazardly, but I can also see that we have big issues with this silica coming in, so we're gonna do some overhauls here. So maybe I actually want the I want more spaceships, but I can't do it because I need more of the silica here, and then I need this to actually work faster. So this one was something we had plenty of until we suddenly didn't have any of it. Was it 4 plus 6 gives one of those? There you go. So now I can make one. Which one's the most important one? I mean, it is really this one, so I can... Let's see, this one is the hull plating. Yeah, okay. So let's actually do... Let's do this one. This one will be hub, and then what's it called? Modular... Blah, blah, blah. Well, molecular bonding glue. There. Good. And then I want a spaceship. Yoink. Then I need one more of these at the other side. Which means I need to get another 20 of these. Which is not happening. What is another fabricator costing? Fine. This one will now be also that. And then the linking part is actually the most difficult part. This is linked from one thing. Whichever one. Okay, from the hull thing, right? And Tallman, thank you for 71 months of tier 2. Thank you so much. This is now going up to that one as well. And the other thing, this one's going in, it needs to go from this one, which I'll just set up so that it is covered to all. There. Okay, so now I do from here to this and this. And also the next one. And also from this to that. Then these here. From that to this, 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 and this. Yes, okay. Then the next thing is you are going to get the glass fiber. That's this one that we also changed. So glass fiber goes into next. And carbon, do you have an input? Nope, you do not. So carbon is here. Oh, it does look like you are here. Ah, right. It's only... Yeah, that's really difficult to see. It doesn't No, there is a little arrow there and there's an arrow there. So if there's a cross and there's a cross. So it should be going into both. It's just that it's not there. This one, they all have just one input. That is also getting the basic frames in. And that should still be there. Where's the basic frames? Basic frames are here. Yes, so that one is also still going. My god, it's difficult to figure out. Alright, you have a ship now. Then I need to get your 18, yep. And then I need another shipyard. That means I need to figure out if I can afford another shipyard. I can. How is this blocked? Are you kidding me? I thought I had figured it all out. How is this blocked? I had figured it all out and it doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, so I need to move the lower ones, I think. Okay, but at least I can afford it. Good. So we go over to the silica mine, because that's the most important one. But this one is it going to be exporting 1 or 2 items? Then it probably has to be like more of an advanced build. This one is silica. Yeah, just silica. Because it will both have glass fiber and it'll have molecular bonding. How do I... then I have to go... Do I really have to go back to fix that? So I have a ship here. This ship is going to go pick up from silica. And someone misspelled molecular bonding here. And I actually need one here as well. Damn. Because I need... I don't know how this is going to work. What if I pick up 2 things? If I click the ship... No, that's... Why does it not change? Like, are you kidding me? How can I not change it? Oh. Oh, it doesn't register caps lock when changing, so it probably says, oh, you didn't change anything. Weird. Where's my ship? Didn't I build a ship here? Where's the ship? Fuck, I have to build another ship then. Or what? Here's the ship. The point is, if I bring it in here... From silica to molecular bonding, but only take one of the items. That one to that one. Storage. Like this? I don't think this works. But I like to have 2 drop-offs when 1 pick up.
Can't afford. And also this one, I'm just gonna kill that. Hub. What is this called? Glass fiber. Yeah. And I want a ship. Why can I not build a ship here? Because I don't have a computer. Okay, I can get one. Yeah. Okay, so let's go over here with the silica to see if we can actually get it to pick up. Where is the silica, carbon, silica, whatever? There, that one. Why not 3 stacks of each? Because I don't know how to manage that. It's not getting anything because I have not set this here, that one as molecular, and this one as, what's the other one called? Glass fiber. Okay. Do we have to do that like this? Like that. And then I can take you in here and you in here. And the ship not doing what I want. The ship here, that is molecular bonding. No? That's not what I want. I wanted this one to only do one of them. And I'm not sure. There. So this fills up this area. And you're filling up. And this not now goes, it doesn't even say where it's going. This one drops off at molecular bonding. Right? What? 20? Okay, so radio stations for 60 seconds. That's what it did. Okay. What the hell's the other one doing? Ah, no! God damn it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Well, you can go there then. You don't go there. And then you have to be sorted as glass fiber set to all. Okay? But what's it? This is, no. Okay, I messed it up. Thing is, like, can I not see a list of all my ships somewhere? Because finding where the hell that ship was hiding. So this one's a glass fiber. And it's not getting anything. Why is it not getting anything? It is. Okay, there we go. There, docked, got something. It's filling up slowly. Now it's waiting for the 60 seconds or the 20 seconds. And then it'll go back. Great. And then it'll hopefully go back to the right one. Yeah, it's the extra ship I created without the filter. Correct. But the thing is, like, it's really difficult to find those extra ships. So this one is called, this needs to be called molecular bonding, because now I've decided this one is the molecular bonding one, right? So this has molecular bonding, it goes to molecular bonding and goes over to silica. So let's see if that works. Should I then also, I probably should go from here to here, and then go from here to here, right? So this one, we'll see what we get in here. I'd like this to be molecular bonding, all of it, just so that input, there should never be an input. It should be an output. Molecular bonding, puppet to all. So I shouldn't be able to unload the wrong thing. Here. And this one is going to be glass fiber. Copy to all. This one, glass fiber, copy to all. And it's coming in. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's see. It goes now output, and this one has now moved. Okay. Then the next thing is getting the titanium ship going, because that's really important. Which means, look over here. I actually got enough. For this one, I think I got enough. And then let's see if we can make another shipyard. Yes, I can. So I'm gonna make that here. This one will be called Hub Titanium. Do I want to build a freighter here? I don't think so. Because I should have a freighter waiting here. Yes. You're picking up a Titanium 1, and then you're gonna go to Hub Titanium. Everything's good. Sweet. Awful. Awesome. Also, awful awesome. Titanium freighter. Boom. You'll need to move the ship from the glass fiber dock. What? Is there a ship at the glass fiber dock? Why is there a ship at the glass fiber dock? Who did that? So someone... Oh, yeah, I built an extra ship. Okay, so that has to be used for some other thingy. With this one is the... Okay, so we'll build this one. Blocked! Fuck! It's blocked because of these. No! Hate that. Hate that so much. So there's the... It's hard to see how big this is, so I thought I could sneak it down here, and it was just blocking that. Yeah. So I have no way of getting it into that one. Damn it. Don't like it. I thought I could do that. I don't know. So I guess over on this side then. No, I can't do that because it also is... It also blocks down here. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to build this. I mean, obviously I built it too close, but I didn't think that at the beginning that was the concern, but now it certainly is. I can always just build it like a random crappy place, but I really don't like that. That's blocked. This. Funny how I can't drag this. That way I can drag it down, but not that way. That sucks. That I have to get into these two from out here. Okay, but that's so I need more solar panels. Do I still need the smelters? I think I kind of need it a little bit here, but maybe that's the argument. Let's kill all the smelters. And then if I take this, it deletes all the other ones. That's kind of nice. So composites. Okay, composites are not a problem. Composites are not a problem. So it goes in and then it goes out somewhere. I don't know where. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to get some coal inbound. Get it. There. Oh, I just deleted my my titanium. Nice. Interesting that I didn't lose my spaceship though. And then this one is off again to all the other ones. This linking thing, it's nice and simple, but damn. Okay, that's linking into there. This one's linking out into the other ones. You have maybe a ship coming in, I guess. That's output. Why is it not output? Oh, it is coming in here. Okay, so I can just do that and then put it in here just to speed up that one. You're coming in and dropping off another batch. Yes, perfect. And that should, over here, wherever it is we're making, this one is supposed to be our composite, but where's the composite going? This is going over to here. Okay, so you're stealing all the composites because I can't limit the small engine build. We really need to be able to limit this part. Okay, and then I need another spaceship or freighter dock. Can't afford. 25. I'm missing some of these up here. There we go. And that will be now this one. Okay, so this is for carbon. This is going to be hub, carbon. And I don't need a freighter because the whole point of this is that there's a freighter we're missing here. This one will be called carbon. It will go to that one. Let's just go there first. And then I'm going to build another one. Can't afford. What is we're missing? Computers. Yes, and this part here. Meteor strike incoming. That I have to deal with. Where is it coming from? Oh, no. What is this? Oh, they need to be aligned. Okay. And off we go. Maybe I don't want to go through that one. Oh, that's also a nasty... Ah, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, move. Oh, damn it. Oh, E. E. Woohoo! Yeah, I need to make another one. Can't afford, so it's more carbon fiber.
And you are making carbon fiber, yes. Yeah, okay, you have enough. So maybe I just make it another one making carbon fiber here. That is a printer. Oh, hold on. Actually, could we do it in another way? Wasn't there one that says, like, copy this one? This one. Place an exact copy. Place an exact copy of this. There. Then let's see if that is linked in here, but it doesn't get the... How the hell are you getting this input? You're not. Because someone has forgotten to hook this up. No, it is kind of... Why? It's coming in? Yeah, okay, so it is coming in. And it's just weird when I check this. Why are we not getting the highlighted, the one that's inbound? Didn't we see that? There we go. Okay, I have to do like this to see where the orange one is the inbound. Alright, alright, alright. Man, it's cumbersome to deal with this part. Oh, now it's a toggle. Previously it was hold it, so that's also changed in the new version. Okay, so we can actually, as long as we build one, then the next one will have, we can copy it with the same settings. So for example, if we also want another one of these, which we might, then I can just do it by doing that one. And then it should be correct. Yes, it does have like maybe all the right ones. Sweet. Down here, you're getting a lot of that. That's the 25 I need. Then I do that, and let's see, is it working? Yes, it's there. So, and we'll go up to the carbon one. So we can get the carbon established. This one will be called carbon. Easy. And I don't need a freighter because it's already there. It already exists back here. I think it exists in that one. There's the freighter. It goes to carbon to pick up and go to hub carbon to unload. Ta-da! Right, so the only thing we're actually missing is the gold, and then we actually have everything coming in, I think. You're not coming in? Why not? Seriously? What is the problem with this? That's the carbon freighter. And that's the glass fiber freighter. Oh, okay, that's coming back. Okay, the glass fiber. Link a carbon to dock. This one. Thank you. Good point. And then I should also just link this to say carbonium. Like that. No, at the mining station. Oh, right. That's also a good idea. Like they have to travel up here to set these kind of things up. Feels a little bit weird. Feel that this is from here to there. Yeah? There you go. And then let's look at the freighter. And it'll just sort of like spin. And then get everything in. Yeah? It'll do this cargo. There we go, that one. No? Word. And it got it. Okay, cool. It's a really cool way. So that it fills up this one and then it just flips the container. And you're going back. Sweet. And... this one. Yes, it's on outputting that. Great. So we are finally getting something in here. Which is Going over somewhere. Okay, you are not empty. You are not empty. You are not empty. You are not empty. And the gold one is empty. So, well, guess which one we want to make now. And some computers and some carbon. That's still struggling. Weird. 170 small engines. That sucks. That is a problem that can't be controlled. Okay, so this is the gold now. This is going to be called hub gold. Oh, gold. And this one needs a freighter. And it also needs to be targeted from here to... Oh my god, I misplaced it. Gold, capital. Gold, capital. Not necessary. It just makes it easier to see if I'm clicking on it to see what it's supposed to have. So you're here. This ship should also be called gold. Good. And then I need to save up for another one. Which I don't have. So it's again the composite is the only thing I'm missing. So composites, thank you. And you. Thank you. And then I should go to the gold one. Gold mine. That's the last one. And from the storage to here. This one's going to be called gold. Technically gold outpost, but whatever. And then I need to go back. And set the ship to go there. This ship. You are gonna go to gold. Go. Alright, so now we have automatic inputs for all the ingredients here. Woo! Now we can actually start the mission. Okay, so what was it we wanted to make? This one, fabricator, is using artificial diamonds and fiber optics. We couldn't do the fiber optics because we didn't have enough of anything. This one now has fiber optics, so we can take fiber optics and go from that one. And then the diamonds are here. There we go. And that gets us some superconductors. We don't know what we need the superconductors for, but we need some... That one. 9 of those, yes. And then we also need... What is this? This is a small engine and computers and hull. What? It's kind of the same thing? Huh. There you go, okay. But that's not really a big deal. We have this one, let's see, inputs. It comes from here. Okay, so that's the shipyard. We don't have an automatic deployment of this. By the way, this one we actually had one more point. Maybe some faster movement of the ship would be nice. Carry capacity, hit. Why is there no faster movement? Huh, that's weird. Faster between modules, freighter speed, that's actually nice. Yield from atomizer not very important anymore. Resource for miners. We'll take that one. Freighter speed. Okay, these are actually producing pretty quickly now. They can't deploy automatically. Oh, Easy Gaming. Hope you had a good birthday. I had the best birthday you could imagine. And then that goes out here. It would be nice if there was like orange and then green for the outbound one, so it wasn't blue. Keeps awaiting a dock. Yes. And that one. Drop it off. Oh, there. 4 ships. Yay. And what about this one? Oh, right. We haven't stored it anywhere. I guess we can just put it back here. For now. It's weird that I have to pick up the ships. And I think I want a few of these. Oh. How was it? There, 2. Because I know that there was something out here. That one. Unlock. And what do we get? We got a little gizmo. Nice. Back to the hub. And put it in here. And pick up the ship. Drop it off. I could build the other ships at another shipyard, but I mean, I'm not producing so fast that it really should be an issue. So we build these. But it is weird that they don't deploy automatically, but no. Where's the progress bar for the ship? Like obviously these hull platings, can I just put them in there? That's 8. And I saw something else concerning. This is decreasing. So let's, while we don't know what to do, then let's do this. Can't afford. We are missing some gold. Well, you know what? I sure think we have the gold. Dude, unload faster. Solar power needs alignment. Oh, did I miss them? Yes. Shut up. I'll get it. There. Alright, so that should be enough power. Okay, so one more. And we're also getting the superconductors are being produced, so that's good. Yeah, I also have another titanium node. Yeah, I know. Now I'm just babysitting these. And now it's building the bigger ships. Which needs 4 small engines and 2 of those. And okay, so... And what I could do was make another dock. Here. Can't afford. I need some reinforced and some nanoplating. Okay. That and that. Yep. And then I'd get to the second titanium dock. Down here. And this will be titanium 2. And I'm gonna make a freighter here. And I'm going to click it. You're going to go from titanium 2 to hub titanium. And you're going to be called titanium 2. The other one was called titanium freighter. Don't care. And then I probably need to get this in here. Move on. Move on. Yes. This is the ship. This is coming in. This is the... And it's flying. Perfect. And I have one of the couriers has been... Oh, Aeon courier is done. So I need to grab that. Whoops. It flew away. I don't know what these are supposed to do. If they're just like... build them and forget about them. This, let's say if we are in trouble for the content. Yes, we are in trouble here. They are coming in. And do we have enough storage here? Yeah, we have plenty. So this is just copy one more. Oh, this is really nice that we can copy this. And then all the ins and outs are going to be taken care of. Oh, that was weird. I wanted to go up here, but never mind. This one's good. This one's good. 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 And good. Okay, so actually we're keeping up with everything on the raw side. If these are not keeping up, then it's a matter of making sure that we just increase our production, like we just did. And that's 34, and the hopper or the courier has to be dropped off. And the superconductor is not working very much. Why not? 12 of those. Yeah, that is the problem. It is this one. That's making 24 per second. And you are consuming 20 per second. You're consuming 36 per second. Yeah, no wonder there's not much left for you. 60 per second. Okay, that's crazy. So I guess I need to do... Does that ruin the connection? No, it just changes. It changes connection. Okay, so this one I'll probably make one more. Metal printer. Perfect. And let's have a look at... Yeah, so that's a direct route. This one to that one. There. Much better. Yeah. Alright. Ships are waiting at the dock. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll just complete this mission, and then that's going to be a good time to wrap up this one and to see what the next gets us. Can't afford. Oh, fiber optics. Yeah, we're not going to use fiber optics right now. Resource pack coming. That has to be responded to. So anyway, let me, while we are building this, it should be pretty sort of stable. I think we got now to a point where it's a little bit more stable. It's a little bit more... oh, nice. Nice. Feels more like a factory game. Oh, that's funny. I don't need you anymore. It feels more like a factory game, and there's some cool things about it, but it also just feels a little bit too much like this little drone here is having too much of a prominent role. It's the same thing in like
Foundry? No, not in Foundry. What was the other thing? Oh, it was Astro Colony. God damn, I didn't like you. Sorry about that. But Astro Colony also had like this annoying little thing that followed you around. And so does Foundry. I don't like it. It's like trying to appeal to 10-year-olds. Maybe it does. I'm not a 10-year-old. So, yeah. I was thinking Astro Colony the whole time. Yeah. I don't know. I think the Astro Colony was the thing I remember the most about it was like it was a very basic voxel based game, but it was so incredibly buggy because it was made by one guy who was trying to do way too much with the game, and therefore it just turned out to be a buggy mess. When I played it in the early access version, then it was like, all right, not early access, but the Kickstarter version or something. It was like, all right, if you can kind of fix all these things, and a year later they were still not fixed. Okay, all right, never mind. Can you build a ship that pushes other ships out of the shipyard? Nope. Have you seen the 1.1 patch notes for Satisfactory? If yes, thoughts. I actually wanted to make a YouTube thoughts video about it. I played it on Saturday for 2 hours just to go through it. I think there are some neat changes. It's definitely it definitely lends itself much more towards building vertically, which is nice. The elevator, the lifts, and that's really nice. But I don't think it's worth sort of starting over to play a new setting. But if I was playing a new setting, it would definitely be a tower build. This from what I can tell, but I have a planet named after me, so woohoo! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also got that in what was the game we played for 10 minutes not long ago? Oh, Dawn Apart. Yeah. And then when I was like, oh, what name do you want for your, I don't know, something NPC? I was like, please opt out. I don't want to be associated with this. It's the first time I called you live. Welcome. I've watched your VODs for Factorio for a while. Like your work. Love your approach to games. Thank you. Much appreciated. That is kind of the thing that I can offer. It is my approach to games. Alright, just 2 more ships. And it fits perfectly with the superconductors are almost done. And there it is. And then that's the last ship. And that actually means that once this completes, we can click the button. Save file. I'm interested how this game evolves, because I feel that we're sort of seeing some of it, but like, what are these cruisers and hoppers? What are they supposed to do? Can they do anything, or are they just basically like trinkets you sell? Or like, oh, okay, like robots in the Foundry were like, oh, you can make robots. Yeah, but you can just sell them, and that's it. Paint them and sell them. So that kind of took a little bit of the, ooh. Yeah, these are science packs. Yeah, I guess they're science packs. I guess that's a great way of looking at it. So we click the button. Completed! Refinery, pipe junction, fusion reactor. Freight dock to freight dock Mark II. And freighter to freighter Mark II. And photon light hauler. That also probably is something as science pack. And then water, ice, pure water, hydrogen, small cargo pod, and something. You achieved a new station level. My compliments. You find a new range of modules, something now available. You have now access to hydrogen production, which is used in fusion reactor and starship fuel. Refineries can convert water from ice asteroids into hydrogen gas, which can be piped around your station and either stored or used in fusion reactors to produce large amount of... Okay, thank you. Power linkers can be built to link the power grids of remote parts of your station, such as miners, to your main centralized power generation. That's nice. Okay, let's have a look at... Okay, to reach the next station level, you need to construct the following. 25 photon light haulers. Okay, so that's just the science pack. And in addition, please fulfill these requests. 500 carbon nanotubes. Oh, okay, 500. Let us know when you have all the required items. Okay. Pipes. Station modules that require store or output volatile
such as hydrogen gas, will have one or more pipe connections. You can connect these to other modules using the pipe tool built in general. Okay, so it is not instead of, it's in addition to, so it doesn't sort of replace the other one. That's good. Pipes will only flow in one direction, which can easily seen using the station tool, left control click. You can change the flow direction of any pipe by clicking the flip pipe direction. Okay. I'm mostly using the H hotkey. Okay. You can use pipe junctions to create pipe networks that feed multiple modules. Pipe junction can also be stacked on top of each other to redirect pipes over on top of each other. Okay. So let's just browse a little bit. General, what we got is we got a storage tank for liquids. We got a pipe junction. Production, we have a refinery, which requires carbon nanotubes, which you don't have. Then we have power. We have a fusion reactor, 150 megawatt, and use 12 hydrogen per minute. And then we have a power link, connects remote parts. That's also probably very nice. And then that's kind of it. Then we can upgrade these to Mark II if we have small engines and computers and stuff like that. Okay. And here we have probably the next one, the commercial, the photon hauler, which is a small cargo bay and engines, and yeah, okay, so they are more expensive, so it's about scaling up at this point. And then power will be solved by replacing this, so we need some water in order to get that. Okay. We've kind of, hey, it's a starfish. Yeah, so I don't know, I think it's fun, but I also think that it oh, water ISO node. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's already like the next thing that we need to I think there are a lot of things that are like almost there, and I know it's an early access, but like, where's my overview of the ships to sort of, okay, here are my ships, and let's see, where are they, what are they doing, what's the load, you know, like some kind of overlays and stuff like that. I'm planning to do a YouTube showcase of this game. Yes, I think that's a fine thing to do. I think it's worth taking a look at, and I also think it's fun to play. I think the solar panel readjustment was really silly. What is this game about? Watch the YouTube video on Friday or Saturday. It's a basic space factory built game, but the thing is, it's not very much of a factory game. Like, if we're really thinking about it at this point, and maybe we're not very far into the game. Do we have any idea about how far we are into the game? I don't know. Like, we can do this, and then we can sort of go in the asteroid belt, and then we can do other planets afterwards. We're here, asteroid belt, and then I guess sort of when we complete this system, we can go to other ones. I don't know how that works, or if we have multiple at the same time. I have no idea how many station levels we have to deal with here, and how big. Can we get an indication of how big the tech tree is, or how big the codex is? Station levels. It just only shows the stuff we have, which is nice. This tutorial is surprisingly good. Oh, right. Here's actually one way of looking at it. Like, there are clearly military ships and science ships also in the game that we don't even have yet. That's the Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't know how... I'm a little disappointed by these ships, that the ships are just like built, they're just science packs. I like that we have the freighters, but once you set up the freighters, then it's just like, okay, well, fire and forget. Which is also nice that they're fire and forget, but they don't sort of interact much. There's not much sort of to do with them once you just set them up to go back and forth. So it doesn't sort of become very interactive. Which, on the other hand, it's like trains in Factorio, they just there.
On the other hand, they're also like even more simple, so it's more like vessels in Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, I don't know. It just, I feel it's the thing that's there is good, but there's just something that's missing. Like there's missing this wow factor. There's missing something that is gonna be like, oh, I want more. Like, oh, I wonder what's. Oh, this is so cool. Like some kind of interesting mechanic that sort of compels you to sort of you want more, or where you think like, oh, I could do this better. Oh, this would be much better to do in a different way, and oh, I want to redo this. So I'm missing that wow factor somehow, because of course, like, oh, we get hydrogen power. It's not super exciting to mess with pipes and fusion power. That doesn't really excite me. Like when Shapes 2, for example, has a really good hook. You start by solving the mission, and then you drop things in. And then you solve the next one, and solve the next one. And you sort of have this creeping sensation that I'm doing it wrong, I should stop and do some proper designs. But I can just do like this milestone. This is easier just to hack this milestone instead of doing something structured. And that means that the further you dig yourself into the hole of just hacking the next milestone together just to get the next milestone done, then it's like, it's this creeping sense of doom that you should be playing the game better than you are right now. And that's sort of a motivation to dig deeper into the game and focus more on it. Dyson Sphere program, Factorio both have the same in terms of sort of, oh, I really want the things to sort of start flowing in a better way so I can work better. Satisfactory has a really cool tech unlock that things unlock really quickly, and they fundamentally change the game as you unlock it and unlock new capabilities. So there, the tech tree is your motivator. Timberborn and Timberborn has the same thing where it's all about sort of, oh, I want this thing unlocked so I can get this capability. And I'm kind of like, what is the excitement? What is the stuff like? Let's also take Microtopia, for example. The gates were really cool in this way of thinking. You had to think about the new ways of solving problems, and you were sort of looking at the tech tree and go like, oh, I want that thing. Oh man, if I get the Elder track, the Elder trail, that's gonna be so nice. Whatever. And then you get it and you integrate it into your base, and then, oh, this is good. And you look at, oh man, iron mine workers, that would be neat, or something like that. So that's also how Captain of Industry works, is that you look at the tech tree, you can always sort of look forward and sort of, I want to go towards that thing. There's no tech tree here. We don't know how deep it is. We don't know what the next thing that we unlock is. We just know, oh, now we unlock something. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it kind of missing that wow factor that wants me to dig deeper into it. I don't know, but I think it's really well made. It works. I don't know if I would say it's beautiful. Maybe it's because I chose the purple color, which is a little bit too pinkish. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts after 4 hours. I didn't get frustrated at all, not much, except for the realignment. But that's a really good achievement. So anyway, thank you very much. Are you interested in taking a look at your factorio ship iron production? What? It tells me that it is 9 tiles wide and solar panels are asymmetrical. Me taking a look at your factorio ship iron production. I mean, I can always make it wider, but I don't need to make it wider. Just to make it wider, you could just like, use long-headed inserters. I don't know. It's alright. I have actually already recorded the video for tomorrow, so it's not going to be changed anyway. So I liked it. I can see that there's issues with it, but I've recorded it and processed it, and yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, we are going to be wrapping this one up. So thank you everyone for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Assassin's Creed. A little bit weirded out that there have been absolutely no hype trains for a long time. It's kind of because just like not even Factorio or a new game could get any trains going. and certainly not Assassin's Creed tomorrow. So that's a little weird. I think maybe it's the state of the world that gets us there. Ah, sorry, the Mirage. That's not. I deliberately only said it right as I turned off in order to not trigger people to donate. So thank you very much. But I'm gonna turn off the stream now because that is not the intention. The intention was like sort of the feedback as I'm leaving, not as in sort of last second thing. Thank you, Mirage. Yeah. Good night. Take care, and see you guys tomorrow. Birthday gift. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night.